trust us. We're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision. The provisions we envision have long been preordained. It's just as we foresaw it. You reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash will help us manifest the grandest end result. Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult. Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be enlightened.
It's us. It's us with some
Praise be.
Praise be. Hello, everybody. What's happening? We're putting on headphones because, today, as we start, welcome to church. Welcome to church. Welcome to, your Sunday sermon. We're wearing headphones because, we got a lot of people joining us today from all over this beautiful flat earth. And we would love to invite them on as soon as we can. So let's do it. First up, we have one of the co-writers of that little tune you just heard, a tune that is such an earworm, such a beautiful gospel tune, and one of the funniest people we know, Allie Gordon. Welcome, Allie.
Wait.
No. Wait, hold on. It's happening. It's happening.
Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. 1 second.
Oh, you're over there. Wait. Oh, we got to do it from a computer. Okay.
We'll be able to do it in a second from this one.
Okay.
Let's
She's there. You know her. You love her.
Let's see. One more time.
And it's Allie Gordon. Yes.
Okay. All right.
You made it. Brother Allie. How are you, Brother Allie?
I was just thinking it took so long for you to get me in that it would be so funny if I pretended to be dead when it came on. But then I chickened out at the last minute.
Then we spend the rest of the 4 hours trying to solve a mystery.
My dream.
My
dream. I just want you to know if anybody ever wanted to give me the best surprise party of my life, it would be a closed door murder mystery where I'm the detective.
To be dead when we get to a party with you.
If you walk in and you're all dead. That's my dream. Thank you so much.
Hold on 1 second. Are we good? Were you turning up volume?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. And next up, so Allie, it's great to have you here. It's great
thank
to
you
have
so much.
Here. Let's keep the fun rolling. Next up, we have someone who we are so damn excited to join us again to bring a wonderful musical about high school musicals that isn't High School Musicals to life. We have worked with her for years and we love her dearly, and it's been so long. And I think based on her face while watching that opening number, that might have been the first time she saw it, which is very exciting. But please welcome to the stream, Esther Valix, all the way from New York. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Look at that.
Oh my God.
It's 2 p.m. in New York City, the city of dreams where you both are.
Yeah. Wow. And you wouldn't be able to tell it from when I woke up what time that happened.
What time you woke up?
Yeah. So I
tell us what time you woke up.
Like 1.
That's like great. 1. That's so good. It's Sunday. You deserve that.
Exactly. That was my reasoning.
I think that's great reasoning.
Thank you.
We've got curly hair all over this stream tonight.
It's crazy.
I'm loving it.
We should call this the curly stream.
Tin Curly Brothers.
That's exact. Allie, you are just like
this is the kind of genius you can expect if you keep funding.
Exactly. Oh my God. This is going to be an incredible 4 hours.
I think this is going to be. I think people are going to write about this.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm so happy y'all are here. Now that
We
Could
were
you
muted
hear
for
anything
so
you were
long,
saying?
so who knows?
oh,
You
so
didn't hear
can't
anything
hear
we were saying? Okay,
We
because
heard,
No,
what
we
you were
heard
saying,
you.
but we were going.
We were
Could you hear
talking,
what we
but
were saying?
you were just talking
no,
over
we couldn't
us.
hear
No,
you.
That's why.
we were
I figured. I was
trying.
like, surely they're not this rude.
No, but we could be. Actually, we could be.
No, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We were just saying. I said Tin Curly Brothers is great. I said last week was the Mo stream. This is the Curly stream, and next week.
I said we're the Stooges, but we're all curly.
Oh
Yes.
man, I wish I heard all of that. I would.
It's okay, but now you're here. You're hearing it now. You
We're
know,
hearing it
and
now.
I think it allowed me to really assess whether or not what I was saying was actually funny when it wasn't for an audience. It was like doing improv for no one.
So true. Actually,
You know.
I have a very clear memory of doing improv and being asked to go home. And I think maybe Esther, you were there, and you can tell me if this is a memory you also share. That
Being
when
asked to go home by the audience.
being told to stop.
Okay.
Which was that, do you remember that they would do blood drives at U of M, and they would occasionally ask people to come and like entertain while people
Yes.
were like stuck in a chair, and like they would have like a dance team come, and they'd have like somebody come play guitar, and they asked Wits End to come once in my senior year.
Wow.
And we were about 2 scenes into what we were supposed to be like a 20-minute improv set, and somebody came up and was like, the people have actually decided that they would rather just relax. Like they were trying to be sort of nice about it. They were like,
They would
I think
rather
people-
give blood in complete silence.
Yeah, they're
my
like, there was a lot of music earlier, and I think people are feeling a little burned out, and I think they'd actually just like for me to be quiet. And then we all sort of walked over to a Potbelly's and had milkshakes instead.
Sure.
Yeah.
That actually sounds fantastic.
It was great.
Yeah.
There's a story. Once we were performing at the Los Angeles Digi Tour, which was a series, which was like a concert series that was like featured a lot of like online musicians and stuff. And Star Kid performed, but it was essentially just like a group of the guys in Star Kid. Because so I don't know. We ended up ending our set by singing "She's Gone" by Hall & Oates. And it was very fun. It was like one of the most fun performances ever, but no one in the audience wanted to see us do what we were doing. And the performer after us was Hoodie Allen. And so the whole time I remember people in the front row going, "Boo! Get off the stage! Where's Hoodie? Bring out Hoodie!" And it was really funny.
It was also like peak YouTube of like, give us the cute boys.
Give us, yeah.
Who like
it
don't
was a
even do
wild time.
music.
It was a wild time.
I think everyone should be asked to leave at least once while they're learning their craft. Yeah.
Yeah.
I posted on my story. Allie made a very funny joke to me yesterday when I sent her like a targeted ad I had received for like customized like lipstick like props with your name, which is like on RuPaul's Drag Race All Stars, how they send people home. Like they like whoever wins the lip sync, they like have like pick someone's lipstick and it's in their bra and they take it out and like you go home. And Allie was like, what if that's just like how you bought that and like in real life asked people to leave? Like
I think
go
that's
home.
so smart.
Or like end a date and it's like
It's like I respect this queen so much. She is sickening, but yeah. And then you just pull it out of your bra and you're like,
please leave my home.
Yeah, I
But
think that's
Joey,
great.
it's time to leave.
It's the opposite of a bachelor rose.
I think that's
And
great.
you're like you don't know how to not be rude, so you just start kind of like fingering the edge of your bra to like
Yeah, you're just like
send the message. You're just like,
hovering,
well,
like,
anyway, and you're like,
lipstick
okay,
time.
and I get it. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, am I gonna
you wanna
take
sit on
this
that
out or
side?
not? And then we got Brian Rosenthal here.
Holy
Brian-
moly.
Yeah, you sit on that side.
Okay, perfect. Then we got Brian moving to another side. Okay,
But you need headphones.
and Brian needs headphones, so
So
Brian can't hear
does.
anything
We're
that's
not
happening.
patient.
Well, hello, you two. Thank you so much for being a part of this. And thank you to everyone who's watching. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our stream.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? Is the second is a good question. Y'all, we are celebrating the Tin Can Bros 10-year anniversary. We've been doing this since 2014, which is absolutely sickening.
Mhm.
And
Sick in the head.
it's sick in the head that this is the case. But here we are, and we got a whole. I'm sure you know if you're watching this stream, but just as a little rundown, we are doing 7 events over the course of this year. Hopefully, right? Because we're trying to raise money for these 7 holy missions that are going to take us all over the globe. This is a very nifty graphic that is very easy to understand. But we're starting here. That's good. Look at that. Okay, here we go. We got over to 66. Here we go. We got a very nifty graphic, but we have a Spies Are Forever live concert screening in Los Angeles that will be in April. That's coming up. And then after that, we have, what's the next thing? We have the Great Debate, which is a
live comedy game show.
A game show, comedy game show that we've been pioneering on our Patreon that we are going to be doing live.
Which Esther's done.
Which Esther has done, and Esther did maybe one of the funniest ones we've done.
Which was the worst Muppet.
Ooh, that seems contentious.
We came for Brian in that episode.
It was a good day.
I can't hear shit on this, by the way.
Oh,
could you speak? Oh, can we hear?
Wait, could either of you speak?
Allie and Esther, will you just scream real quick?
Was that
How about
good?
Okay, that's better.
Okay, hold
Did
on.
you
We got
believe it?
faulty. Oh, I'm in.
We're in.
I'm in.
It all sounded like you were in a bowl of Rice Krispie treats for a second. It was shocking. But yes, Esther famously was a part of one of our great debates on Patreon that it just was endlessly funny.
It was friendship ending.
It was friendship ending, but that's what's fun about the great debate is it's a way to just really call people out.
Oh yeah.
But beyond that, other projects.
Next up, we have Intelligent Life, which is a queer sci-fi comedy pilot reading. It's a pilot that we've been working on for a couple years now, and we're going to do a fun little reading of it in the early summer. And it's funny and it's fun, and we're going to get some cool people involved, and you're going to want to hear it.
It's about 2 guys who break up, and one after the breakup immediately goes, "Bye, I'm leaving the planet," and goes to colonize. Goes as part of a mission to colonize another planet, and his ex-boyfriend
stows away
on the ship and follows after him, but also brings a bunch of other useless weirdos to this alien planet light years away. Disaster Gaze in Space.
Disaster Gaze in Space would be the hashtag, some might say.
Yeah.
Next up,
I like hashtag useless weirdos.
That
I sort of identify.
Could be
with
a working that would be the title that you'd see when they're shooting around town. It'll be useless weirdos and arrows would point to production, and you'd be like, "What's that?"
Yeah.
Next up, we are again hoping to go to Edinburgh in Scotland this summer to do the Solve It Squad, the show that we first put up in 2017, did again in New York in 2018, and are ready to do it again. It's going to be the first show that we're going to take overseas, which is very, very exciting. But this is definitely one of these projects where we will not be able to go if we don't hit this goal. So very, very fun. Great opportunity to see people in person.
In the prime of their lives.
And next up, while we're in there, in the UK, that is, there being the UK, we are going to do another one of those live concert screenings of Spies Are Forever in London, a few days after the Fringe ends. So we're going to find a venue. It'll be a fun little sing-along. It might be involving a bunch of you all out there singing along with us, watching the show, making it kind of like Rocky Horror, kind of like the Little Mermaid live at the Hollywood Bowl. Something fun like that, which is pretty exciting.
And I see in the chat, and I've seen in the comments too, people excited to finally see a show live because most people can't hop across the pond to see our shows in LA and New York. So
we're trying to come to you.
Yeah, the fact that we're in the UK, we're way closer to Western Europe. We're way closer to a lot of people we've never been close to before. So that's exciting for us.
Yes. So it's very, very cool. We're very, very excited. And that hopefully is something that will happen at the end of the summer. Next up, we have And Esther will be joining us for This Could Be on Broadway at 54 Below this November.
Which is basically Broadway.
Which is basically right there.
Yards.
It's right
Broadway.
there.
I mean, yeah.
But yes, we haven't. What's fun about this show is we have not. We were talking about this. Done any of this like for an audience live?
We've never had like any people.
No,
see this.
this has only been seen virtually with our like workshop mid-pandemic. So very excited to revisit this. Esther, what's something you're excited about this show?
Seeing this cast again, because I had such a lovely time with everyone, and I expect that will be the case again.
Yeah,
yeah,
it will be fun. It will be fun. We're excited to bring it to a new city. We're excited because it's like something we've because the show in its version that we did for the workshop was very much like it was our first crack at it, and it was fun seeing that the show and seeing like that the Cole and Beth Ann love story is kind of like
like emotional core.
It's the like emotional core of the show, and so like we have so many we're gonna like take it. This is our opportunity to like also look at the show again and figure out how like if we want to revise things or we want to change things. So we're excited that we get to bring you and Bryce back together again to kind of like bring more life into Cole and Beth Ann.
And we're also speaking of which.
Speaking of you.
Speaking of doing this all with you.
That's not how the song sounds. With you. That's how that song. Hello, Bryce. How are you?
Great. Sorry, I'm late / early.
No, you
in later.
You're early for something. That's what being late is. It's being early for something else.
I love that mentality. Thank you. I'm gonna.
And actually, for the fact that we were just talking about this project,
perfect.
Is
was that right on time?
Yeah,
literally right on time.
Oh God! Hello, thank you.
Bryce has just been watching the stream, waiting for like.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That was my plan all
along. It's like Tony Wonder from Arrested Development, just like waiting for someone to say, "I wonder." But yeah, we're really excited to have the two of you in New York to get that, and then also to like we're also going to be bringing on some other new like local New York folk to work on it as well. So that's really exciting.
It's going to be fun
to fill out the cast,
and like maybe there'll be by the time we get to it, maybe there'll be new characters. Maybe some characters will be totally different. It's like maybe some. It's like maybe we're like, oh, this is We were just talking about it right beforehand, and it was like, oh, this could be this, but maybe this could be on Broadway. Is what we're trying to say. That's the point of this.
We of course have one more project.
Yes, we have one more project, which is Gross Profits, a seminar on achieving spiritual enlightenment and financial freedom, which is a new musical, a comedy show, clown piece, a variety show. Who knows?
Yeah.
That we are going to be performing with me, Brian, and Lauren. Corey will be directing, and Allie and Angela Parrish, who wrote our wonderful song for our Kickstarter, and also our Buffer Festival. And that is one of those songs. If you hear that phone ring, that is one of those songs that they wrote.
I wrote that. I get rolling sleeves every time something happens.
Every time someone calls.
Every time you hear that phone ring, Allie hears cha-ching. But yes, and they're going to be writing the music for this new fun show.
Yes, we're obsessed with cults. We're obsessed with MLMs. We're obsessed with like the weird underbelly of organized religion. So this is like our chance to explore it with music and comedy. And we're super psyched to wear these white pajamas again.
Yeah, it's also going to be like a fun, like interactive show, sort of in the way that like how the Grunge Christmas, like the characters were like it was a play and there was music, but the characters were aware of the audience. Because the audience, like in world, was there. It's going to be the same way, where like everyone will be at the seminar with.
Yeah, it's like the event that you're attending as the show is the event that the characters are holding officially and then obviously something has to happen. There has to be some sort of thrust.
I don't do fourth walls anymore in my 30s.
Yeah.
The fourth walls are a thing of our 20s.
Exactly.
I don't even think things need to happen.
No.
I thought you were gonna say I don't think there need to be third wall.
Walls.
Like no wall. What's the wall?
Slice of life it.
Fire Lord Azula said there are going to be more cast members. I mean, me, Brian, and
No, for this show, no.
no, there will be like maybe some guests.
Wow, shots fired.
I think
I
we're
know.
gonna,
Like, whoa.
we're
like,
gonna be bringing on
Surely there's going to be someone interesting on stage, right?
yeah, we noted that. Okay, we noted that.
Yeah.
We clocked that. And that is something Fire Lord Azula, frankly, would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's also something new that we haven't done before, a three-hander.
Yeah. Because also
That's
you have to
fun.
remember that with the intention of that show, which is a show we'll be doing kind of multiple dates
We're
throughout
developing
Los
in
Angeles
a
over the
slightly different process than we've done before.
yes, and is intended to bring to the Adelaide Fringe Festival early next year.
In Australia.
We also, it's like when you're traveling internationally, you got to make sure that is something that's doable.
Yes.
So it can't be a 10, 15 person cast or something. We got
Also, Tin Can Bros, you are enough.
God,
Wow.
So much.
and as are you. God, this is exactly why we wanted everyone here to make this.
And I also just want to say, someone in the chat said like digital tickets. That's all they said. And yes, chat, digital tickets. Like most of these shows are going to be available on digital ticket if you can't join us live. And also a couple of these shows, gross profits, some of the great debates. And is that it for YouTube?
We'll be on YouTube.
They're going to be on YouTube.
Mhm.
So hopefully we're coming somewhere closer to you where you can come see it in person. But if not, there are digital tickets that you'll be able to like buy to when the show is happening, or also enjoy stuff on YouTube. There's truly something for everyone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
today we're going to be like chatting with our special guest who we love, and we're so happy you're here. We're going to be watching clips from some shows that you have been involved with us in the past. We're going to be shouting out backers. So this is a fundraising stream for this world tour. So if you pledge during the live stream, or you raise your pledge $10 during the live stream, we will call you out live in the stream in like a good way. We won't call you out in like a.
We'll be like,
We'll call you in.
here's their
We'll call you in.
We'll
We'll
shout
call
you
you
in.
in.
We'll
We'll call you in.
We'll call you in.
Checking you in.
Yeah.
We'll shout you out.
Yeah.
You're also so close to 66666.
I know.
I know.
Who's
We
going to
can't
bring
go
us
backwards.
We
there?
can't go backwards. No.
Oh,
We've
We already
passed.
did.
Who's
Who's gonna take away?
no, I'm so sorry. I'm just
Absolutely.
There's a 666 there. It's
I'm
there
just
is a
stupid
666.
and was like, that's a bigger number than the one I'm looking at.
yeah.
You go if that 9 goes up 7 points, it'll get to 6 again.
So when we
Right.
right before we got on the live stream, yesterday we released a bunch of milestone goals, which are like when we hit certain milestones, we're gonna like release certain things. For instance, like clips from some like songs from This Could Be on Broadway, some like new live streams, et cetera, et cetera. And we just passed the threshold of 65,000 right before we went live to announce a member of the cast for Spy Another Day for the LA
Here in Los
cast.
Yes,
Here in Los Angeles.
who is Mariah Rose Faith Casillas. So, as you know, are we cool to talk about like because it makes sense like what people would be doing? Yeah. So if any of you saw the 54 Below, our 54 Below Spies Are Forever concert, which Esther, it was such a bummer.
Absolute
I
bummer.
know.
That you're sick, but we got Esther on,
Yeah.
on a phone at one point.
I did call in, which is something spies kind of do, like
It
Yeah.
kind of makes sense.
that sometimes happens in spy movies.
Yeah.
is people make
Yes.
phone calls. So
I
it
do,
made a
think,
lot
I
of
do
sense.
think people make phone calls. Can
Esther-
somebody make a phone call and have
Esther
the
phoned it in.
I would like more
parentheses,
money.
positive.
Can someone make a phone call for what?
Just so I could hear that ringtone again and just make
Yeah, for the royalty.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's phone calls are Allie's bread and butter.
Thank you.
Is
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
But
I put my phone on Do Not Disturb after the first phone ring. I didn't want to.
No, Bryce.
No, bring
Yeah.
it back.
Bring it back.
Should
Bring
I?
it
Okay.
back.
Should I tell my mom to call 5 more times?
Yes.
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 Allie needs that cake.
It's
I hate that.
appealing. It's appealing when people are slightly like distant and distracted and taking phone calls.
But Yes, I don't know how to segue out of that,
Yeah.
but I'll just do it. I'll do it in the most
Yes,
harsh
that's
way possible.
so true. But hold on 1 minute though. But that's so fun.
That's
Yeah.
that's actually so funny that you said that. One sec.
Oh, uh-huh.
Wow, where did you get that phone? I must know.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know. It's a robot hand. I know. It's a stand.
cool.
Wow. This
It's a
is
stand.
such a good
No,
bit.
mom, I want to stay late.
Exactly.
Oh
So what so as you remember from, if anyone who saw or purchased a digital ticket for the Spies of Forever 54 Below concert, it's like, the show, when we did the show originally, it was 8 people, 10 people, 8 people, which is
Not
pretty
enough
nuts
people.
because everyone was doing a lot
It's time.
in a show.
Yeah.
So it was a good opportunity for us to also like break up the tracks and like kind of allow people who had a big heavy lift to like more people to sing the songs. So Mariah Rose Faith Casillas will be singing the Torch song, lounge singer opening number of Spies of Forever, as well as the Lonely
Coldest
the
goodbye.
Coldest
Goodbye.
Goodbye, which in the script we just called Spies of Forever (sad version). So Mariah is joining to kind of like slay the opening number, which as well as like being a part of other ensemble pieces and whatnot. But
Yeah.
we're-
She's the Goldfinger, the Sam
Bond
Smith,
girl. Yeah.
the
the Bond girl, the Billie Eilish,
the Billie
Yeah.
Eilish.
Really bad.
the Sam
The
Smith,
Adele.
the Adele, the Adele.
Oh, the Chris
The
Cornell.
Yeah.
You guys, we were talking about this the other day. Do you ever think they've asked Beyonce to do the Bond song?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
probably asked.
But I think that she's
Probably.
loyal to the Austin Powers franchise.
I was
Yeah.
just
That
This
is-
makes a lot of
saying
sense.
gold member. Thank you, Esther.
you
I
are
thank
so
you.
right.
I
I was
also
about to
think
say,
when they
you're
ask you to
gold
do
member.
this, they give you like 2 days. It's like
To say yes?
no, to like write it, like to like write these songs.
Oh.
They like give you like no time.
Oh,
It
the
is.
broccoli.
Those
But
broccoli.
that's why
Oh,
you
the
gotta
broccolis.
be ready. You gotta already have your Bond song written.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
call. You know,
Mhm.
if Beyonce wasn't ready, then I don't know what to tell her. You know,
That's
I
fine.
feel-
I think we should all write
I-
our own just to make sure we have it.
Just to
ready
make sure we
go.
have it.
And then we'll have it.
Yeah.
And you just have, and
And
then
we'll have it.
Even Beyonce works on spec, you know?
Though,
Yeah.
yeah. Though I
Ellie, you
cannot
already
imagine
have
a
one.
situation where Beyonce is
You?
unprepared.
I have
Yeah,
a Bond song.
Yeah.
No, just in general.
The
Remember, Ellie, you sing it all the time?
oh yeah, it's your phone.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the phone. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
take that and you can stretch that into a full Bond song.
I think a Bond song can be 15 seconds.
it
Yeah.
can be.
yes.
Yeah.
It
Whatever you
totally
want.
can be. And it could loop.
So yeah.
But yes.
So another hard transition.
Yeah,
Is.
it's seamless.
So when we get to 68,000, Esther will share her Bond song live on air with us
Yes.
today.
Yes.
Yes.
Today.
But I mean, what? So we're streaming for 4 hours today. We're trying to like, if you haven't backed yet, now's a great time to back. If you've already backed, now's a great time to up your pledge, to get a shout out, to help us reach these milestones. And like at the end of the campaign, if we're funded and you have like added additional funds above like whatever tier you're at, you'll be able to like use that those funds to like get additional add-on rewards.
Mhm.
Oh wait, was that up or down?
I
That
know.
was
That was up.
That
Okay,
was up.
good.
You go down.
Oh wait, you
You
can
can
go
go
down.
down.
Oh wait, you can go
In
down.
the first few days, we had several people who were like bots who joined as like.
I don't know if we've talked about that aspect of it publicly, have we?
I
That
think
the
we talked
fact
about
that
it
it
in the last
was like a
Maybe you
scammer.
hadn't.
I
been
think
here
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
You hadn't got here,
Okay.
but there was like a
Sorry.
scammer in the first few days. 2 separate ones who each backed like at a smaller tier, but then added $5,000 to their thing. So it was this amazing thing where we're like, amazing! Someone joined at $5,000, then like sent a really like spammy email of like, I am so excited. I believe in what this cause is. This is going to be a very fun. Thank you so much for like no punctuation.
Yeah.
Like, "Ah,"
Sure.
And
they
then-
dropped it.
and then
Yeah.
dropped it like an hour later.
When we were live.
What was the end goal there?
The end
That
goal-
you would that you would click a link and be like,
We-
"Thank
we
you for
can get
giving
that
money.
far.
I'm going to give you money now." Also,
like phishing,
so-
extortion.
But here's the
Who
thing
knows?
about Kickstarter. The way it works is once you pledge right now, your card isn't charged. So like your card is only charged at the end of the campaign if we reach our funding goal. It's all or nothing. So if we don't reach 100% of our goal, no one's cards get charged. So like when you
the stakes are high. Oh my god.
exactly.
The stakes are really
and
high.
so like when you pledge, like it authorizes your card, but like it's not actually charging you yet. So that's the thing. These like scammers, they're not getting charged actually yet. Like they're not at $5,000.
I thought was it like someone who was searching for a new cult to join and they thought this was a legit.
Yeah.
That could have been it also.
If
They were
only.
like, oh, thank God, this is what I needed, salvation. These
That's kind of what I thought y'all was.
Yeah.
We're gonna take the over under on how many gray hairs I have between now and the end of the campaign.
Brian, you have
Sports.
like no gray hair.
Sports, Super Bowl sports, y'all. Over under, y'all.
But for everyone who's pledging, in terms of people with cards, like any major credit card, any card with basically any card with a Visa or MasterCard logo on it, even if it's like a bank card, should work. Kickstarter does not accept PayPal, but like there's lots of like because I know we've gotten this comment, a bunch of people, and like you're at places where like credit cards are not as common. It doesn't have to be a credit card. It can be a bank card, like as long as it's like a Visa, MasterCard, whatever. There's like those like Visa, MasterCard gift cards, like virtual cards,
Birthday cards.
Birthday cards.
Birthday cards with cash taped into them.
But
The draw for reverse Uno card.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really like
Just no
any
PayPal.
card.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's why it's like really important for everyone to like keep backing so we can make this happen. But yeah, so on this stream today, where are we trying to go?
I mean, listen, I would love to hit 80.
Yeah.
It's a big demand, but I would love to hit 80. You know, it'd be a fun thing.
Yeah, it could happen.
Like we cleared 65 before the stream, even unlocked that Mariah cast announcement. At 70,000, we're gonna unlock a song clip from This Could Be on Broadway.
Yeah, over the
we're
course of the
gonna post on
campaign,
YouTube.
we've got a bunch more songs that we're like, this would be. Let's put this online. Let's put this out.
And then at 80K, if we can get to 80K, we'll do a Choose Our Destiny rewatch live stream.
Now, for those of you who don't know what Choose Our Destiny was, it was back in 2016 to 2017. We did. Brian hates when we talk about this, so he has to get out of here. It's quite embarrassing to him. We also got some donuts. We can shove them through the phone if anyone wants a donut. We can tell us what the nearest donut store is to you, and we'll send you down.
It's like it's sort of an indie place that's called Dunkin'. Have you maybe
Oh,
heard of it?
amazing. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope they succeed.
Also, is my camera like flashing in a spooky way?
No,
you actually look really great. I actually want to say your hair looks really awesome. I love the curl pattern. It's really good.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about this before you got here, but it's been like 10 curly bros today.
It's 10 curly bros. It's a
We've
curly
done
stream.
It's a curly stream.
Yeah, it is a curly stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really curly stream.
It is.
So
Joey.
Another hard transition. No. This is good. I'm this horrible dad who's like, oh, okay. Let's go.
You're great. You're doing great.
So Choose Our Destiny.
Dad, we have to pee.
No, I'm not pulling over. I need to finish telling you about World War II.
Dad, Esther said it's an emergency.
It's okay. It passed. The moment passed.
Okay.
Let's hear about World War II.
So Choose Our Destiny was our World War II. It was a improv show that we did back in 2016 to 2017 for Project Alpha, which was a streaming service created by Geek and Sundry and Nerdist. It was like their combo streaming service that like, I don't know if anyone was watching, but we did this improv show for like almost a year.
A live stream improv show where people would like text in prompt. Well, it was supposed to be voting, but it never worked.
And it was just like, it was supposed to be like, and then when they vote, the answer will show up on the monitor, but it ended up just being our coach, Dan Strauss, who also was the stage directions for This Could Be on Broadway. And a father himself would come up to the screen and just point to the thing that people voted on. And just
also, it was improv for no audience.
Yeah, there was no audience there.
There's no audience in the studio.
It was like so it just kind of became this fun dick around where we just didn't we were like just trying to make each other laugh. And we were like,
we did so many episodes. It was all a fever dream.
It's pretty fun.
I have no recollection of any of them.
Yes, they all obviously Project Alpha does not exist anymore. However, like before, luckily, some wonderful fan out there ripped all of them from Project Alpha and put them on YouTube. So they exist on YouTube on a playlist. And every time, like, I think a lot of the Tin Can fans have like really taken to loving Choose Our Destiny, and we just have no memory of anything we did. So they'll bring up jokes and like, can you sing that song you did when you all like went to space and you were all grapes? And we were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So
because to be clear, it was not good improv.
It was bad. We were doing such a bad job.
It was bad improv because we were like, what? But we were just mostly trying to make each other laugh.
Yeah,
it was weird.
It's just a lot of like us breaking. And
also, it was like on a spaceship set for some reason.
Yeah, we had a bunch of these like ray guns behind us, and we're like,
you couldn't take them off the wall.
It was crazy. So we had a good time, and it's fun. And we'll rewatch them with the team, and just kind of assess our choices that we made years ago. The best part about it was making everyone laugh. But the second best part about it is it was in their offices in Burbank, and after every show, we just went either to Olive Garden or Outback Steakhouse.
That sounds so good.
And it was lovely. It was lovely.
I think we should rewatch them like when a football coach like is like rewatching plays and is like
tape. Yeah, with Dan circling like.
Dan should be like, this was a negation of the base reality here.
You don't hold a gun like this. You hold it, or you don't hold it
like this.
You don't have a phone. Sorry, a phone. But you don't hold a gun like this either. Just stupid shit like that. So that's
I would
at
love
80K.
that.
That's at 80K.
And then beyond that, at 90K, we're going to start announcing great debate guests. And at 100K, we're going to remake the first ever Tin Can Bros sketch, The Phone Thief.
The Phone Thief was our first sketch that we put on our channel. It was released February 3rd, 2014, over 10 years ago. And we'll remake it. You know, it'll be like one of those Seinfeld, that Seinfeld contemporary Twitter accounts where it's like, goes through an episode and it's like, this is what would happen if Seinfeld was today. And it's like, they all have cell phones, so none of it would be a problem. Maybe it'll be like that. I know, maybe it'll be one of those things. Or we'll just make it shot for shot, like the Psycho remake.
Perfect. But yeah, so like that's what we're doing here. We're fundraising today. We're gonna do shout outs. We're gonna do some clips. We want to unlock some stuff because we're hitting the halfway mark soon, in a couple days. And so it'd be great to like be on our way to like halfway to like keep building that momentum through the campaign. Because once again, big reminder, if we don't hit the goal, it's all or nothing. Like none of this happens if we don't hit the goal.
Yeah. And honestly, to the 1,025 people who have already joined, thank you so much. Thank you for
Amen.
them, everybody. Thank you so much. It's truly like seeing enthusiasm for just people being excited about this is like really heartwarming, and it's really nice. And like seeing everyone get so jacked up on the idea of like seeing some shows and helping support is like very, very sweet. And thank you so much. And thank you for spreading the word. And for anyone out there who's like, I can't, or I don't want to back, or I'm annoyed by how much promotion there is, we're so sorry, but this is just how it has to go as independent creators in this
Screaming
world
to the void
with this current algorithm we got going on, which is horrible, you know?
But like both for people who are unable to back financially or have already backed the project, like what can you do? If you see like those posts on Instagram or whatever, like, subscribe, like heart the post, smash that like, add the comments, like DM them to your friends, because all of the algorithm takes all of that into consideration of like, oh, I should show this to more people because people seem to care about this. So that's definitely something you can do that's not monetary to help support the campaign.
May I make a suggestion?
No.
Fantastic. I'm just going to charge ahead then. At 68,000, should we do like watch our first clip, maybe?
Yeah.
And then before then, maybe do some shout outs.
Let's do it. We are 767 or 867. No, 767.
Yeah.
Are we doing math?
Yeah, it's fun to do math.
I tune out with math. I have a BFA in musical theater.
Yeah,
right.
You're like, I
big old chat of people with BFAs in musical theater.
It's fun.
Okay, raise your hand if you have a BFA in musical theater.
I'm in the process.
What?
Not me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I didn't. I just like. I'm preparing for my taxes, so I feel like I'm doing a lot of math.
Yeah,
and,
that.
you know, it's tax season's coming up, everybody. So yeah, let's do some shout outs. Should we do it from we will read them and then we will tell you what name it is? I think.
Huh?
Hold on. Huh? Hold on.
What you said frightened me.
We have like our dashboard up that'll show us since we started.
While we figure this out, Allie, what was it like writing the Kickstarter song with Angela?
Oh, so fun. Honestly, a blast. I think Angela is such an unbelievably talented composer who writes these like freaky catchy songs that are like irresponsibly catchy songs, genuinely
dangerous. Dangerous.
I think it is dangerous. Do I get paid every time that happens too?
Sure.
Yeah.
Only if the project's funded. Only if
Oh,
it gets
no.
funded.
Dang.
And then we look back at our royalty deal and we're like, oh my God, we played that
400,
750
yeah.
times.
Exactly.
We owe Allie $60 every time we hit that button.
That would be amazing. I need to get that. I need to get that into the contract. No, but writing with Angela is amazing. This was a weird one where just like due to the timing, I wrote the lyrics. I wrote 2 different versions of lyrics separately and then sent it to the group and was like, which one do we like? And then whatever one we committed to sort of got committed to music. But yeah, that's sort of my creative process is sort of like throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
It's a very like I like that it's like because like you said, Angela's very good at just kind of like creating a tune around it, but I love that it feels very like lyric and comedy heavy first. Like it leads with lyric and comedy to be like, you know, this will, because as I'm reading it, I'm like, this reads like a little poetry of what
there's like also like lots of nice like internal like rhyming and assonance of like
you have to love
provision,
internal rhyme.
yeah.
It's all about internal rhyme. It's all about assonance. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's all about.
We all have BFAs in musical
It's all
theater.
about that assonance.
We can talk like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Big time. I mean, this is the musical stream. This is where we look back at Tin Can musical past, present, and future.
Yeah.
And
I think musicals are, and I'm going to say it, I'm brave. I think musicals are amazing. It's crazy because when you see a bad musical, you do think, thank you, I'm so brave. When you do see a bad musical, you do think, should we stop making these? But when you see a good one, you're like, oh, this is like the pinnacle of all the art forms that humans have like strived to be able to accomplish. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes I see a bad musical and I go, yeah, we should not be allowed.
We should be stopping. We should make no more of these. When you see a good one, you're like, this is why we were
nothing better.
Planet. Yeah, like we were born to make these.
Seeing Beetlejuice is like part of why I transitioned, because I was like
the musical.
Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, there has to be more to life.
It made you think about death and rebirth. Yeah.
We only got one ride, folks. You know, make it count.
Yeah.
I think that's great. I think
even the bad ones, you know.
Even the bad ones are responsible for so much.
I mean,
they are.
Yeah. I watched a video essay about Bad Cinderella, which made me so mad. And then I texted Allie and I was like, here's an idea for a musical.
I know. And also, I didn't just watch a video essay about Bad Cinderella. I saw Bad Cinderella in person. It was a lot.
Cinderella.
It was a lot.
Cinderella.
It was technically Cinderella because it was in the title. It was really fun because it's the only musical I've ever seen where the titular character wasn't there at the like dramatic like crescendo of the musical, like a big, amazing. Like all this stuff happens. Also, like they had done a bunch of rewrites on the book, and I get the sense that they hired a young writer who they could sort of responsibly thrown
Really?
under the bus. Yes, genuinely. Like I feel sadness when I think about this. But they were sort of responsible for like Gen Z-ing it up, and so there was a lot of like new lines where like the stepsisters would be like, "It's giving rags. It's giving poor."
Cool. I actually love culture. So
I actually love culture.
love culture.
I actually love musicals. So we really need to make more of these.
Oh, wait, and the lyrics, they're like, wasn't it something like "Bimbo's a beckoning" something?
There were moments in the show that felt like they could have been like from a musical in an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race, and those moments were, and I really do mean this, those moments were fantastic. When it was like just no meat on the bone, fluff, campy, stupid. It really was at its best.
I think Moulin Rouge is probably better than the Moulin Rouge musical.
It could be.
And then here we go. We just wanted to highlight this message from Fred K that Newsies made me transition TBH.
Yeah.
Congrats. Yeah.
Not the first person I've heard say that, actually.
Really? All these little
and it won't be the last.
Today.
Something about Newsies,
No,
not transition, but said that was like the pinnacle of them being like, I'm gay.
Newsies. Newsies.
Newsies.
And they went, I love Newsies, and I also love, I think we need to save newspapers. I think we need to move away
to a union.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
made me transition away from online journalism. It made me can't
the video.
Okay. We're gonna do some shout outs. Oh no.
Okay, hot labor summer, blah blah blah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so first person, we're gonna do some shout outs until where we are right now to see who backed since. And remember, as a reminder, if you were a new backer and you're joining, and you joined during the stream, or you up your pledge.
Oh my god, beautiful song, Allie.
Thank you so much.
That was so good.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And you up your pledge by $10. This is what you're gonna get.
And when we get to $68,000, we're gonna watch a clip from This Could Be on Broadway that has not been seen since the original 2021 workshop. Okay, here we go.
Okay,
So
here we go. First up, we have Jackie. Jackie, who joined and pledged. Jackie, thank you.
Thank you,
Love
Jackie.
You. A them to Jackie. A them to Jackie. We got Ella Morgan, who pledged. Thank you, Ella. We love you, Ella. It's
Ella.
great to have you here, Ella. Ella. A. Absolutely. Gia increased their pledge. Thank you, Gia. We love you. It's very, very, very special of you to do that. Bajatti Mulhern,
who we've seen on some previous streams.
We love it. Spelled Bjatty. Bajatti? Bjatti? Either way, thank you. Thank you for doing this. We also have Celine H. Thank you. We love you. Thank you, Celine.
Thank you.
Abby, also. Abby, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining into the fold. We love you, Abby. Stephen Smith.
Pledged.
Love it. We love it. We love that you took that H off to avoid being Stephen Smith, and now you're just Stephen Smith. I think that's perfect. We love it. Thank you. Carly joined and Carly pledged. Thank you, Carly. We love you. We love you so much. Alex Hansen joined. Thank you so much. One of the Hansons. The other Hanson.
The less famous one.
The fourth or fifth, TBD, how many there are. Thank you, Alex. MT, all that musical theater talk. MT increased their pledge. The actual institution of musical theater, MT, increased their pledge. Thank you. We love it. Avery Giron, 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 little French there. Thank you, Avery. Thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Incredible increase.
Incretion. Blessed be the incretion.
Yes.
We've got a pledge from Cassie. Cassie. You remember that This Could Be on Broadway streams? We riffed everyone's name.
We did. And then we got Leonard Martin, which is not quite Leonard Maltin, but someone we love nonetheless. Thank you for joining. We love them both. Thank you, Leonard Martin. Steph, not with a PH, but with 2 Fs.
Hmm.
They increased their pledge, and that is cool.
Thank you,
That's very
Steph.
cool. Delana Harris increased their pledge. Thank you, Delana, which is close to Dylan.
Dylan, maybe Dylan.
Maybe it's Dylan Saunders, and he went, I have to just pretend to be someone else because I can't let these people know that I'm doing this. But thank you, Delana. We appreciate it. Parker, love you. Much love to you, Parker. Oh, sending all the love your way. Thank you. Spigosaur, a dinosaur, some sort of dinosaur.
Spigosaur.
Is that a good pronunciation?
Probably.
Spigosaur, which is like it's unbelievable that, first of all, blessed you for surviving this long since the extinction. We hope you're like thriving. Thank you so much, Spigosaur. Raquel Walker, love you, Raquel. Thank you for joining.
Thank you, Raquel.
Thank you. Avery also increased again. Much love to you, Avery. Guillermo. Thank you, Avery. Leo Lubke. Leo, part of the Tin Can fam. We love you. Thank you so much. Oh, and we just passed 68, so we're going to do a video right after this. Very good. Suzanne DeBoer. Suzanne DeBoer pledge. And Suzanne, you are the opposite of DeBoer. You're the best.
Wow.
Yeah, you are the best.
Wow, spitting bars, Joey.
Wow.
Thank you. It's really hit or miss for me. It is really, sometimes it's like watching, a plane crash. Jack, thank you for increasing your pledge, Jack. We so appreciate it. Thank you for taking all that Twitter money. Was Jack the guy who did Twitter, right? Mm-hmm. Or was Facebook? Or
I thought you were trying to make
MySpace?
like a Jack
Twitter.
cheese joke.
Jack, thank you. Tom was
MySpace.
MySpace.
Tom's MySpace.
Thank you. Tom, where are you? Get out of here, Tom. Come on, Tom.
Come on, you're our friend.
Vivi Pico, again, Vivi has been doing art commissions on and pledging the money from their art commissions. If you have ever seen any of Vivi's art, it's incredible.
Yeah.
Check it out. So thank you,
I'll
Vivi.
take this one.
Okay.
Thanks so much. This is Poopface Jornson. Increased their pledge. Thank you so much, Poopface.
Poopface Jornson.
Wow.
There's nothing else to say other than you knew what was happening here. You knew that there would be a shout out of your name.
Honored to have you here. Honored.
True,
Heard big things about Poopface.
Natalia Nalepa. We love a little alliteration within the name. Natalia Nalepa sounds like a character from like a book, from like a Roald Dahl book or something.
Okay.
We love it. Thank you, Natalia. Eleanor, also spelled with an I instead of an EA in the middle there. We love creativity within names. Eleanor, thank you. Leo Lukey also increased again. Thank you. We love you, Leo. Skylar German or German? German. Okay, Skylar German. Thank you. You incredible to have you here. Rachel Dykes also increased their pledge. Thank you, Rachel. We love you. Maya Klein joined and became a new follower. Is one of probably the 31 over 1,000, which is incredible.
Woo.
Style Clue
is back again.
Style Clue is back again and increased their pledge. We love you, Style Clue. Carrie Bauman also increased their pledge. Thank you so much, Carrie Bauman. Rachel Bottomley increased. Thank you, Rachel. It's great to have you back here.
And there's no bottomly to your generosity.
Whoa.
That's
okay.
What
you're gonna say.
Maybe I should pass this computer exactly like this.
That was so good. It made me stab. That was fantastic.
Yeah. Grace, thank you for increasing your pledge. Liz Ciron, thank you for increasing your pledge. And a little story we like to tell about Liz. We've said it on every stream so far. But Liz, in the last I think it was This Could Be on Broadway. In the This Could Be on Broadway Kickstarter, Liz was promoting this Kickstarter.
Oh God. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Scary.
Woo.
I was spooked. Don't lie.
Hear that story. So Liz was promoting on a dating app, and ended up going on a date with this guy named Joe, and promoting the Kickstarter. And now Liz and Joe are engaged.
Oh.
So that is the kind of beautiful story that can come from potentially being a part of this community is finding
beautiful.
love in a million ways, which
Yeah.
is just
That's enlightenment for you. Like every bit you give, it comes back to you tenfold.
And we also want to thank Worm and Clown. Like a worm in the ground and a clown at a. I almost said
All
a
one
zoo.
word.
All one word. I almost said a zoo, but I meant a circus. Thank you, Worm and Clown. We appreciate Clown. Thank you. Tarika Chamberlain, thank you for increasing your pledge. Love you. Tamara O'Rourke, thank you for increasing your pledge. We love to see it. Leo Luque, once more, we so love having you increase. Kimberly increased. We love it. Allison Stuller, thank you, Allison. I'm so sorry I have said Stuller before. It sounds fun to me, but we love it. Thank you so much. Lively_Moss, that's incredible. We love that organic material, like Lively Moss is like even, the things put on this beautiful earth are even here.
Right, those are the most delicate claps.
Thank you.
Lana also increased their pledge. Thank you, Lana. Oliver Rose pledged. Thank you for joining, Oliver. Thank you, sir. Can I have some more? That's a little musical revenue. Okay.
Any milk today?
The Grand Duru, the Grand Duru. But either way, I don't know what that means. We love you. Thank you so much.
It sounds like royalty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Sabrina Damien joined. Thank you so much, Sabrina Damien. I love this borderline satanic last name. Thank you so much.
A lot of large pledges here.
We've had some people join since.
A lot of increases. We appreciate that.
But yes,
just a reminder, we appreciate it, but don't stretch beyond your means.
Yes, please don't. Please don't. We've got 1,032 people who we brought into the fold, and we can find more. They're out there, So if it is not all on you to
spread the good word.
Spread the good word. A few more before we stop. Spy Roos pledge. Thank you, Spy Roos. It's very appropriate that we got a whole spy thing going on. Lynn Norma. I am feeling absolutely anything but Norma for you. I'm feeling normal. I'm feeling extreme love for you. That was an example of a not good one.
I thought it was
it tickled me the same. I really enjoyed it.
Ed, aka the dude, increased their pledge. Thank you, Ed. We love it. Caitlin Leday. Thank you, Caitlin Leday. Neve? Is that Neve? I think that's Neve. I think you spell. Let's poll in the chat. Naimh. Is that pronounced Neve?
Naimh.
I think
yeah,
it is.
Neve. That is
Neve. Okay, Neve Tilly. Thank you. We love you so much. Kara Langworthy, you are worthy in our eyes. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you for increasing your pledge. We love you. Finn, thank you for joining the fold and becoming a new backer. Charlie, you increased your pledge. We love to see it. Ellie increased your pledge. Thank you so much. The Con Trash, whatever. We love seeing trash in the name, but you are anything but trash. You are a treasure to us. Thank you. Christina Joy, thank you for increasing your pledge. Abby, thank you for increasing your pledge. Teddy, thank you for joining. We love it. And Alyssa Johnson, thank you for joining. We're so happy to be here. Yeah.
That's incredible that so many people have pledged since we started today. Allie, will you repeat all those back for us real quick?
Okay, yes. Now,
just 1 second. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, and starting with Neve.
Perfect and wonderful. Beautiful. Thank you all so much, and we're going to be, periodically checking back in and doing some more shout outs throughout the day. But shall we watch a little clip?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we asked folks on our Discord and we asked folks on Twitter and Instagram, pretty much the only three places I live online, to vote on some of their favorite This Could Be on Broadway clips. And we're going to play one right now.
One more. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we mute ourselves while that's going on?
No.
We can talk over it.
Okay.
So
this is spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert about this clip if you haven't seen the show. So this comes during the act 2 of the show when there's a little party going on and some nonsense starts getting spread around. This was voted on by our by Twitter as a scene and a sequence people wanted to see from the show. I love this. It's a song, but it's not really a song. It's more of a patter number, but it's very fun. Our cinematographer, our DP Justin, when filming the show, said that this was his favorite part of the show when we were filming it, because it's got some fun, moody lighting. You know, it's like a lot of stuff in the show is very trying to have, like, you know, there's a lot of different musical styles and things that we're trying to tap into in a show that's about musicals. You want to have
I think it's my phone.
we just want to have different fun musical styles, and this kind of taps into it's like kind of a Chicago number, right?
Yeah.
We all know what this is, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yes, let us show you the first sequence song thing from This Could Be on Broadway that was voted on. We probably will do some more of it, of course, but this is the
Sorry, will you set it up real quick just with
What's happening plot-wise?
what's happening. Oh, set it up. What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
at a cast party.
So they're at the cast party. It's Act 2. The show has already happened. We skipped the act in the middle. We skipped the show in intermission. That's the whole device of this entire show. So they're at the cast party, and the seniors are getting a little like antsy and a little like pissy because, you know, Cole, who is Esther's character. Oh, okay. Cole, who is Esther's character, has, you know, been cast as Neo, the lead in The Matrix the musical, and
Because that's what their high school is doing.
because that's what wait, what'd you say, Esther?
An extremely talented sophomore.
Extremely like rose the ranks beyond anyone even expecting.
Yeah,
you know,
she's
kinda
talented
Yeah.
beyond for years.
Yeah.
usurped a role that a lot of people thought was going to go to a senior, and then Bryce's character Beth Ann was cast as Trinity. So, you know,
The
Neo and
complete
Trinity.
antithesis of like Beth Ann as a human, as like a
Exactly.
character.
Yes, but it's part of everyone's growth. And
Yeah.
so, you know, once we've gotten to the cast party, it's like everything's a bit heightened right now. No one's drinking because they're all in high school, but, you know, it's as if they're all kind of like they're fueled by a different type of drug, and that's petty rage. And
Yeah.
so,
and caffeine.
And caffeine.
Soda, like Mountain Dew.
yeah, Jolt Cola.
Yeah.
And
And
so
hey,
the senior,
Throat coat,
Applause.
echinacea,
Peter Magic.
applause.
yeah, they're fueled by validation
And
from their
hormones.
parents and other high school
Oh,
students.
lest we frickin' forget.
Forget the hormones.
Forget the frickin' hormones. Yeah.
And so the seniors have decided to. Did they get this information? Oh yeah, they start to spread rumors around the party to make it so that, like, you know, some shit gets started, and then, you know, I don't know how far this sequence actually goes.
We'll find out.
We'll find out, but we'll tell you what happens after that. But let's watch this musical number / sequence called Hot Goss.
Rome has messed with the natural order of things, and she needs to be stopped.
So much eyeliner.
Chris pretends to receive a scathing bit of gossip on his phone.
Gasp! I can't believe what I'm reading. How juicy.
Ooh, tell me.
I shouldn't, but just between us.
Hot goss, gimme that goss, gimme that goss, that's hot.
Was Chris talking about me?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything, but just between us.
I want the goss. I need the goss. Gimme that goss. Hot goss. Wait, Cole was fed her lines through a mic? You didn't hear it from me. Ooh, that goss is hot. Hot goss.
Oh, Max, this is nuts. But just between us.
Hot goss. Gimme that goss. Gimme that goss. That's hot. I want the goss. I need the goss. Gimme that goss. Hot goss. Wait, she got stage fright and almost quit the show?
You didn't hear it from me.
Ooh, that goss is hot. Hot goss.
You want to hear a spicy story?
Gimme, oink, oink.
Hot goss. Gimme that goss. Gimme that goss. That's hot. I want the goss. I need the goss. Gimme that goss. Hot goss.
Hot goss, gimme that. Wait, I didn't break my foot on purpose.
Ooh, that goss is hot. Hot goss.
Tony was drunk on opening nights.
Hot goss. Eric fake cries by staring at lights.
Hot goss.
Estelle's only seen Matrix Reloaded.
Hot goss.
Chris clogged the toilet and it exploded.
Hot goss. Gimme, gimme. 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 Hot goss. Gimme, gimme.
All right, you're up, Alex, and make it juicy.
All right, I'll spill some tea.
Hot, 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 hot goss.
Wanna know what you can't see?
Hot, 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 hot goss.
The costumes were a rental. They said no alterations. So Cole was cast as Neo because she fit the specifications.
Hot, hot, hot.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Silly, that is a straight immigrant song rip.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's what that is. So, what you end up finding out at the end of the song is that there was some actual real goss that Alex, the
Stage manager.
stage manager of the show, she's actually the only character who does get drunk.
Important to know. Important to know.
Appreciated.
Yes,
manager.
Yes, she's the underappreciated stage manager, something that's never actually happened in real life.
So very fun sequence. A song that is barely a song, but really fun. I remember because was that a song? Did we just write that?
Yes.
Yes, that was that because Clark was like
Writing
crafting-
real songs?
Clark was writing real songs, and we were like, you know what, we'll take the hot goss song, and so us and Lauren just like I think that like hot goss was something we were like, let's do that sounds fun, and then kind of built everything up around it.
That and the fight song we did.
Oh,
the fight song is so fun. Oh my
the
god.
fight song, which is like actually
Also,
more-
great rhymes in the hot goss.
Proud
of
we
you.
also didn't have a drums. Remember, it's like it was all piano. The drums were added in post.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
think,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
it was just like Clark drumming on a box.
Oh, it was Clark like doing the metronome. I
Yeah.
think, just to give us time.
Maybe we actually just used the metronome.
I think we might.
I think
we must
did,
have
and
just
Clark
used like
added the fun stuff and
So also, everyone was just like to a metronome, just talking.
Yeah. Listen, and when we hit our next milestone, we'll play a clip that has actual singing in it. This is
Wow.
This is chanting.
Yeah, hot goss buns. Exactly.
Hot goss
Truly the inspiration. Beautiful, Leo, wearing the TCBOB shirt. I tried to find mine. But I said when the boys got here that I think I put it away in seasonal clothes storage, and they were like,
What season?
and I was like, Kickstarter season, I guess. But I'm in fact wearing one of our original TCB shirts. This was a shirt designed, an image designed by Patricia Santos. If Patricia Santos is out there, but it just says, "Go big or go home, you putz." And
Love it.
it's just one of our original old cartoon Tin Can Bros designs. So yeah,
We've come a long way. That was back. It's been 10 years. If you're just joining us now, it's been 10 years of TCB, and we started by doing sketches as these guys, and here we are trying to produce 7 projects in LA, New York, London, Edinburgh, Australia.
it's wild. It's
It is
just
wild.
absolutely wild.
We've come a long way.
It's absolutely wild. And we were under 2K from hitting 70,000, which when we hit 70,000, that's this no, is that the Choose Our Destiny?
No. We're gonna release on YouTube a song from This Could Be on
Never
Broadway.
before seen.
So much that This Could Be on Broadway content living online. Of course, we have Just My Luck, which fucking slaps. with
Oh
Brian.
my god, what a tune!
And we've got Santa Fe living on our YouTube channel. But
Do we know what it will be? Or are you announcing what it will be when you announce it's going to be there?
we do. What do you think is more compelling?
Yeah, do you think it's fun to get people?
My wheels are turning now, so I'm like, it's fun to have the wheels turning because I want to know. Like, can y'all drop it in our private chat? What it's gonna be?
Whoa, that's really that's rough because then we'll all react to it in a fun way.
Yeah, because we got a few throughout the.
Oh my!
Holy! Yeah.
Oh my!
This is another. It's a song where Clark really tapped into some.
It's a great song.
Some fun. It's
The lyrics
lyrically a really funny song.
Yeah.
It's
a funny song.
It's a funny, good song.
But also
very big behind the scenes. There was a lot of was it fog in the background for this number? And so I had a broom and was like, you guys remember that? It was a very moment where I was just like,
I think there's a BTS clip of that, of you like with in your like little jumper with a broom, just like,
just like fanning the fog.
People were like taking turns because our friend John Norris, who was also kind of like doing on-set PA work for. There's a lot. It's like he's just like a fun, goofy-looking guy with
Idol Worship.
Of Idol Worship, yes. Who plays Ashley's assistant. Is just a lot of him just like fanning and then
the broom.
It's like whoever was like, okay, it's like Bryce, really, you mind just fanning? Because I think you were because you had to come in for the song, like you guys had those call outs.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Oh, we don't know. Oh, DVD. I just maybe gave it away a little bit. But Bluke up there said, announce what it is at 69,000. Maybe we will.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe
I do think I think 69.69.6 deserves a little something special.
69.0.
69,420. What about that?
Okay,
Whoa.
at 69.
Okay, what if?
We'll do it. Okay, and in honor of waving away smoke.
Thank you, Dad.
Allie, oh my God, you're incredible.
I really am so prolific. Sometimes it feels to me like I don't even remember writing these.
Yeah,
but I am
like,
happy to be getting
remember,
paid.
Wait, you don't remember writing those lyrics?
Those ones were good.
Yeah.
Where you were lost in the bass specifically for that one. I think you kind of entered like a zone of just full, just like, because you slapped that whole one, right? Like you didn't even pluck that whole one. That was
you don't even pluck. It's all slapping.
It's all
and it's sexy. So sometimes you can get carried away. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you really go someplace else in your mind.
I regret not on my soundboard not having an oh yeah.
I'm impressed you have a soundboard. I really think it's fun, and I kind of wish I had one for just like daily life and interactions.
There's another one I also realized I don't have, and I wish I had.
We're live streaming every Thursday and Sunday through the campaign. We're going to end with a 10-hour live stream on the final day of the campaign for 10 years. So by the time we get to that final 10-hour live stream, I hope it's just like Reggie Watts. It's like a live band in here, basically.
We'll probably be pulling a ton of, by the 10-hour live stream, we'll also have sound clips from the live streams. Like Lauren in our Thursday said something where she was like, clowns, all of them. And we're like, that would be a good sound clip.
Classic catchphrase.
I also have some. Never mind. Okay, I'll just add that next time.
Wow.
Oh.
That was a tease.
Oh, a little tease.
And hopefully also by our last live stream, we're just in spitting distance of the goal, because we can't do any of this fun season without making this goal.
Yeah. Yes. So anyway.
Brian just found a window and sighed out of it. There wasn't a window there previously, but Brian pulled it down.
I saw it manifest. Yeah.
Eco Pavunk said, why not do a 10-day live stream? That is difficult in this day and age. But maybe we'll need to. But maybe we won't. But either way, everyone, just what I know it's like in different capacities. You've all worked on Tin Can Bro stuff. Do you have like a particular memory from the last 10 years together? I mean, some more, some less, that like you particularly enjoyed about a specific project that you were involved in?
Feel free to make it up too.
That's also true.
TCBOV rehearsals, there was when we would all warm up together. I thought that was really fun.
Oh, that was
There
so
was
fun.
one where we were like prancing, like I can't remember it. You guys, please help me. We were prancing around as like mice or something crazy.
Many mumbling mice.
Everyone was like prancing like that.
Yeah,
like
it got weirder and weirder as the warm up went on, and as the days went on, and we were like, all right, we know what time it is. It's time to do this warm up. That was a very weird and fun.
That was also very fun because it's like we said, we have yet to actually perform any of the This Could Be on Broadway stuff live. And like even throughout that whole rehearsal process, it's like we weren't Corey just decided to leave. Corey was like, I can't think about This Could Be on Broadway rehearsals.
Corey's done.
But it was so fun because even knowing that we weren't going to like do that as a like live performance, it's like in some ways kind of like took the edge off of like what we needed, like how not ready and prepared we needed to be, but also like it felt like you could maintain like a very playful process throughout the whole.
The stakes were different. It wasn't live theater stakes. It was still theater stakes though, because we had to, we were telling this story. There was singing involved, all of the things. Yes. But we had more than one take to get stuff done. Sometimes it was just two, but still having more than one. But it's still more than what you would get for a live theater show when you're just on stage and whatever performance you do is the performance you do. Especially filming days, it's just sort of like, okay, we're filming tonight and that's it. If you only have maybe one filming day or something like that kind of stuff. So it was cool to know that there were takes, that it was a hybrid piece. It wasn't just on screen, on camera. It wasn't just, live theater, which I found really exciting. I kind of was like, wow, I wish there were more opportunities to do projects like this where you can explore a character in a musical theater setting, but also have to think about on-camera acting and camera angles and things like that. I just thought it was fun to sort of combine it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other
point.
Good point.
Yeah.
You know what we were talking about the other day? We were talking about how They Taught Me How to Kill.
I was just thinking about that. That was what I was gonna bring up. That was
Wait, what?
That was.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. We think Mary Kate is not a fan of that. We think Mary Kate is like, oh yeah, you guys used to do that. We're like, no, but it means that the song is good. That it's like a perfect song for that process. It
doesn't have to mean anything. But it does mean that. It does mean that.
It does mean that. It has to describe. We've talked about this, but do you want to?
Can I describe? Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
So it was like it's not hard to describe, but
No.
I think it will be hard to communicate the sheer joy that we felt every time. So during Mary Kate's song
Prisoner of My Past,
They Taught Me How to Kill.
Which is maybe the saddest song in the show.
Yeah. A powerful moment. So everyone that was not on stage,
which was everyone but Kurt and Mary Kate,
we would like gather in one of the dressing rooms and then just like solemnly just like sing to each other the song.
But we would only sorry.
But the only lyric the first lyric of the song is "They taught me how to kill," and then it goes on and there's other words like because Allie can attest that's what songs are.
That is so true. Actually, that's a really good point.
Thank you. But see, here's the twist. Not this when we did it. So we would just sing that lyric over and over through the whole song as we just sat there like staring at each other and like giggling a little bit, but also like we have to sing this song.
Really being committed. That's really fun. I really love that.
It's a classic first line, every line kind of situation, which I remember when was that James Corden that they started doing that, or was it Jimmy Fallon? Someone, I saw it on one of those late night shows and I went, this is our joke. This is our joke. But the song goes, "They taught me how to kill with efficiency and skill. An assassin of the KGB." And we would just, they taught me how to kill.
Yeah.
They taught me how to kill. They taught me how
I really respect any theater game that is about needing to manufacture solemnity and seriousness.
Yeah.
I really like that. I really respect that. And
That was the
I
fun.
used to do a game with some of my friends when we were doing we did like summer stock, and you just lose your mind when you're like learning like 40 shows in one summer. It's like it's not meant. It's like not what they taught me how to kill. That is how I feel when
They taught you how to kill.
when you leave home to do like a summer stock season. They taught me how to kill. We used to do a game where we would have to find an inanimate object, and whoever could sing to that object so with such real and true emotion to the when they could cry. If you could cry, you won. So like you'd be like, "Thank you so much. This is Ben Folds the luckiest," and you would like pick up like a Coke can, and if like you could like, make real tears happen, people would be like, "Holy shit, you win!"
Yes, see that's what theater.
They taught me how to kill.
Theater is all
Well,
about.
I think that's also what a lot of theater, like we love on all of our shows to like have at least one kind of like warm up game connection thing before we go on stage or like before we start rehearsals, because like it's just so fun to like get on the same page with people. And I think what a lot of people miss with like improv games and stuff is like it's not about like playing the game or winning the game. It's about just like connecting with the people and having a good time. So like whether that's like playing Ninja or Mind Meld or like singing to an inanimate object, it's like that's what it's all about.
We also used to do a game that we started playing via text that was called the anti-rhyming game that I think you have a different
Mindfuck
name for. What do you call it?
Mindfuck.
We used to play it in Wit's End, where like the person sets up a rhyme for you and you have to not rhyme, but your brain wants to rhyme with it so terribly. But like, somebody would be like, I take my dog out for a walk. It's a half a mile around and you like want to say block. And yes, you have to say square. Exactly. That's really fun. I really love that.
That is a fun game.
That's a great game.
Yeah.
We can in fact, let's play it right now. No. In fact, if we get to 75,000, we'll play that for
3 hours.
I came up with a good movie musical game this morning in the shower.
A little bit later, we wanted to, for everyone who's available, is to play the movie game, but the musical movie game.
What is that?
I'll give an example. The one I came up with today.
The movie, well, I don't know. Don't use the musical because we probably want to say it.
What?
Like a classic example would be like you describe a movie, and you just have to describe the movie. Then people have to figure out what two movies you're combining and do the title of it. So it's like a man is having a midlife crisis and runs away to a castle that is inhabited by a cursed prince.
Okay, so there's something in the beast.
Or it's like and the titles combine.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to think of the title for the first.
Runs away to a castle that is being inhabited by a cursed prince.
So that's Beauty and the Beast. But then what was the first one?
A man is having a midlife crisis.
That's so vague. That could be.
American Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
I do want you to know that I did not get Beauty and the Beast. I thought you were talking about Howl's Moving Castle.
That is actually also fair. I mean, it could.
So I think I'm going to be bad at this.
But that's kind of the idea of the game. So the idea, if we wanted to play it a little bit later, is you could pick like one movie musical. So
you can have like musicals and movies. Like musicals are on the table. Like I don't think there's enough musicals just to play with musicals, but I think like if you expand the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like one, I mean, this doesn't quite work because it's like it's a plural, but it's like it's like the story of high school females kind of ribbing on each other and the social
Mean Girls, Heathers. Okay.
That's also takes place in a mental asylum.
Mean Girl Interrupted.
Yes. It's not great because it's girls, but
yeah.
But that's
let me just do mine.
Okay, Brian's doing
now
his
we're
now, I
playing.
guess.
Okay,
Brian's-
okay.
Okay, we're playing now, I guess.
Oh, you're fine. We're fine.
Yay.
It's not official. This is just a tease for later.
But
Okay.
we could say it too.
Someone
And
is sighing on
okay,
you.
play for a while. There's
Got a little creep back there.
happening?
A con man travels the Midwest, stealing money from musical school children while also achieving daring stunts on a tightrope.
Music Man on a Wire.
Music Man on Wire. That's
Money
funny.
just,
I like that.
Money just goes up and up and up.
That one
Oh my god.
I want to think of one.
like,
Yeah.
No, I was
We'll
just
give
thinking
it-
ago.
we'll
Can
give it
Corey
time.
hear me calling him a little freak right now or
He
no?
can't. He can't. 'Cause he's not.
That's really sad. I wish he
I will never tell him.
What?
Allie called you a little freak. But anyways,
Hey, I'm a reasonably sized.
A reasonably sized freak.
so yes, so everyone, remember, we got to get to six. Wow, that's a beautiful look. That is a holy number we seeing right there. That is a. But remember, we are trying to get to 69 420, and we will announce what song is going up on YouTube. And then once we get to 70K, that's when we'll probably won't do it during the stream.
No.
But we'll be putting this could be a Broadway musical number up, and at 70K we will also watch another rewatch video of something of the past or the present or the future
Yes.
in the musical history of Tin Can.
Cool.
Should we bring on a special guest?
And I think we have another special guest in person
Whoa.
ready to join us. So,
Do you have a drum roll?
oh yes,
You can
okay.
hear us.
How long? I think this drum roll is. I gotta time it a little bit perfectly.
Okay.
I think it's not long. Okay, so this next guest, you know them. One of you knows them very well, based on
Some may
too
say.
well. So we've gotten one half of the duo who helped write our incredible Kickstarter song, and now we have the person who is bringing the music to the lyrics. We have the incredibly talented songwriter and singer. Okay, I got 5 seconds. And here we go. It is Angela Parrish.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey.
Oh, and feel free to
Freaks
come around.
abound.
Wow.
And that's it. And then head away. This
Okay,
is
bye.
like a whole little coming around.
I've gathered
It's like a laughing
many,
door.
many.
Welcome.
Wonderful.
With
Welcome.
me.
Oh my God, we got a
Hello.
Barbie.
Yay.
Barbie dream dumpster. Yes.
Do I
hello,
need
Angela.
headphones?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
There's some kind of.
She can't hear any.
There's another kind of
Well,
Oh,
and
that's
we got
great.
to 69K. We got over
Alright.
69.
Holy
60.
moly.
We are only, okay, let's do the math. Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
We are
Oh,
only
wow.
who can get to it first to 420.
I'm not going to say what math is.
Come on, we already established math is not present here.
We are at two.
Yeah, if it's not 5, 6, 7, 8. We have no idea.
265.
65.
Did you use the calculator?
Yeah, 265. Good.
265.
Good. Good job.
Wow, I was sweating.
Okay, amazing. Angela,
Hi.
welcome.
Make sure you can hear.
And then we can swap because I'm gonna go get
Oh,
a cup of
that's
coffee.
fine.
I have to pee also, but I felt bad because
You-
Angela just got here.
No, you can pee. Bring it to the bathroom.
I have a movie thing.
Oh,
Okay.
go for it.
I knew you were still working on one, Esther, and I couldn't wait. I'm so excited.
Let's hear it.
Thank you so much.
I could see Esther just going.
The wheels.
No,
The
seriously.
wheels.
Yeah, wheels are turning. Because low key, I was the same over here. Like,
Whatever.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. According to the chat, Allie, also go piss girl. You know.
Oh, thank
that's
you. I go piss girl. I will after I hear this amazing thing that Esther's been cooking up.
Okay.
Okay.
In a metaphor.
Wait. Can I explain this to Angela real quick? we are edging this game right now.
Yeah.
So we're doing like the movie game where you essentially describe two. We can feature more of the couch so more people can sit too. People describe two movies, combining the plot of like two movies, and so that the titles combine. So Brian and we can,
Like-
one of them can be
Like
a
a
musical.
before and after
Oh, they-
Wheel of Fortune puzzle.
Oh, I have one too. Okay, wait, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I just came up with one as well.
Yes.
I don't know. It's so weird.
Or this is like a dumb one, but like an example would be like, we bought a Zootopia.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one. We bought a Zootopia. So it's like, but you would describe like a family, a man in a midlife crisis. I don't know what the plot of We Bought a Zoo is.
Moves with his family. He buys a home.
Yeah.
But to like his wife dies, and to like he has to like take care of his kids. He buys a new house, but in order to buy the house, he also has to buy a bustling metropolis that is
filled with populated with anthropomorphic animals.
I would have said is suffering from segregation and psychotropic drug problem. But
That's also the plot of Zootopia. Yes.
Darn.
Okay. So, Esther.
Zootopia's about.
Of course. Okay. So, in a metaphor for the evils of capitalism, a young florist kills his friends and family and feeds it to a little mouse who's just trying to be a kid on the Upper West Side.
Okay.
Oh wait, I know.
Shall we all say it
I
at
have
the
it
count of
written
three
down,
if we know it?
I think I know.
1, 2, 3.
Stuart Little Shop of Horrors.
That's right. That's right.
I was like,
I have that one
Little
written
Shop of-
down. Yeah.
I know. I was like Little Shop of.
Oh, no. I literally have it written down as one of the like ones I had thought of like to do today.
Yeah. Great
Oh,
minds.
Oh wait, I want to hear. Okay, I want to hear Bryce's.
And like typically it doesn't have to be, but like I do find it helpful if like the first half of the title, like that's the first half of the plot, like description as well. But you can do whatever. But we do have another guest who's going to join us.
And we have another guest. So should we bring them in now and and then we can explain the game
Yeah.
to them?
Yeah.
Okay. So this next guest, oh wow, he's already rolling his eyes in the waiting room, going like, oh god, what are they going to say about me? But I think the fact is, and you love this guy. This guy has been such an incredible collaborator over many years. He's gorgeous.
He's
If we're gonna
got
be honest.
Whoa.
He's the best eye roller I know.
He's going like this. He's saying, stop this. But we love him. And yeah, this person is a huge component to the musical past, present, and future of Tin Can Bros. And we're so happy to have him here. Everybody, please welcome to the stream, Clark Backstretcher!
Woo! Oh my god. What an intro.
I know.
Thanks, guys.
Roll your eyes, but you deserve it.
Wow. How do you feel?
It felt weird. I did roll my eyes not knowing that they could see me.
Whoa.
And then I felt very exposed but seen in a way.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, yeah. We could see you, but they could. So I wanted to turn that non-visual part into a visual
That's
medium.
good to know. Wait, but I am going to go pee. But before I do, I am going to say that I think we genuinely have the two songwriters capable of making the catchiest songs known to man
on Earth.
on stream currently.
Wow.
So now I'm going to say something nice and then a peace out immediately.
Okay. Clark, welcome, Clark.
It's great to be here. Hi, everybody.
It's fantastic.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
The mic's hot. The mic is a little hot.
It
My
is.
mic?
It is. I had to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
your
had to
mic's a
adjust.
little hot. Your mic's
If
a little
you want-
hot.
I don't know if you want to bring your gain down just a smidge.
I didn't
I
know if
would-
we were gonna tell him. Thanks.
I'd
Albert.
love to.
It sounds like that kind of indie pop like trend of just being
Yeah, it's
so
like-
hot, just a little blown out. So we're at $69,262. We're aiming for $69,420.
Yeah, if we get to
Just live in that.
If we get to 69,420, we are going to say, because as for those of you who don't know, we are hitting some upcoming milestones, and if we hit 70K, we are going to release a new musical number from the This Could Be on Broadway workshop onto the channel. And at 69,420, we're going to tell you what number that is. But in the private chat, Clark, we can tell you what it is because I think everyone else does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. How's my mic now?
Better.
Better?
Slightly better.
Slightly, like I could still go down. What's going on?
It
I
feels
don't
the same.
know. It's a little like
Feels the same. Yeah.
blown out, like also like you're in a plastic cup.
But like a red
Interesting.
solo cup. So that's
Try just
no.
refreshing or like quitting and refreshing.
What?
What was that?
What?
Oh.
It's these little.
Oh yeah, wait.
And now he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Oh,
thumbs up and
Wait,
also
oh,
sign
it's
does
on your
things.
computer.
Bullied Clark. Now he's gone.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, he felt so bad he just left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Wait. Should we do something for when Allie gets back? What should we?
like a prank.
I mean, the only really prank. Oh, never mind.
It's too late, Joey. It's too
Yeah,
late.
pretend like you can't see her. Pretend like you can't see her.
Yeah, yeah, okay. We
Just
can't
go.
hear her.
So yeah, we can't hear her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
So whenever Allie gets back.
What?
So the next clip.
Yeah, we're about $117 away.
Wait, but Allie was saying she said that when she got back, she wanted to do the game again, right? The movie
Yeah.
game?
Yeah,
Nancy
someone
the
Wait,
movie game.
did I miss
Your
Bryson?
Allie's thing.
Yeah.
When is,
Is she still in the bathroom?
but while why don't we do yours, Bryce, while we're waiting for her?
No, but Allie was so supportive of mine. I have to wait till she gets back. I can't go until she gets
Oh
back.
my god, I can't, I'm scared. I'm scared.
That's good. That's good.
We were so funny. No, she was so supportive.
Oh my god,
She
you know what,
was.
guys? It's sad
She was.
because
No, she was.
a prank, I love a good prank, but pranks don't work well on people who are fucking idiots like me because I'm just like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah. But when Clark gets here, we're not gonna prank him. Like we're done with.
No, it would be so mean to prank
Yeah.
Clark because Clark is so
Really
nice
prank
and so smart.
Yeah.
Clark, why don't you
Yeah.
give us a spin vocally?
Okay.
Oh,
how is
you're here.
this?
Oh, that is
Better. Now that's
unreal.
audio level.
Wow.
Yeah, that is a level. That is a level.
If we get to
Um,
$70,000, all our projects this year will be mixed to perfection. Otherwise, it'll just be fun. Interior drums.
Deborah Spear asked, "What was the total when the stream started?" I think we were at right about 65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just past 65. So, and again, we're hoping to get to 70. We're hoping to get we got to 80 by then. This would be unbelievable.
Because like we still got
We got some places to
2.5
go.
hours left.
Yeah.
That's right.
Maybe as a fun incentive to hopefully get us to 69,420/70, should we do another round of shout outs
Yeah.
before we
Absolutely.
go? Clark,
I got my soft claps ready.
you remember these shout outs that we used to do on This Could Be on Broadway,
Oh yeah.
where we would just, shout outs.
Fondly.
Fondly remember these.
So these are folks who have either pledged since the stream started or raised their pledge $10. And we really appreciate them because we got a long way to go to get to $200,000 so we can do all these 7 projects this year, which, as you know, include many projects from our past, like This Could Be on Broadway and Spies of Forever, and new projects which we have not yet created, like what we're creating with Allie and Angela, Gross Profits, a new musicale.
But yeah, so we'll so either become a new backer or increase your pledge by at least $10 right now. And if we don't get you to you right now, we'll hit you up on the next round on the stream. So it's not too late to
It's not
receive
too late.
heavenly blessing.
Heavenly blessings. So first up, we had someone who increased their pledge named Nikolai Weiss. Thank you, Nikolai Weiss. Praise you.
Praise you, Nikolai.
Praise you. Oh, look at all that love floating around there.
Nikolai.
Oh. And then we had Lynn also increase their pledge. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, I hope you just snatch one of these hearts out of the air and
Eat it.
and put it to your heart.
Eat it.
And eat it exactly because it is candy because we're close to Valentine's Day. We have Lily Mara. Thank you for joining, Lily Mara. It is beautiful. We have Jackalope, the mythical creature, Jackalope. Thank you, Jackalope. Oh, thank you. Rebecca, we love you, Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Chloe Whitmore. We couldn't have asked for Whitmore than you to increase your pledge. We appreciate it. Leo Lukey also came and increased. Thank you, Leo. Vivi Pico increased. Thank you, Vivi. Ellie Alexandra. Thank you. Gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Ellie. Kai. Oh my gosh, Diane. Wow.
It's a mountain climbing.
Diane is just, I can't believe Diane climbed across multiple people.
And we just went way past 69,420.
Whoa!
Holy number.
Oh, an absolute holy number. And maybe we'll get more people to, maybe we should stop in the middle real quick to just say what it is. So everyone, if you care, which we hope you do.
Because we're not that far away.
Because we're not that far. We're under $500 from hitting the milestone of releasing a new, this could be on Broadway number. Angela's absolutely just...
She's losing it. Quick, announce it. You're killing her.
Okay, we are going to be releasing Professional.
Wait, what's the opposite of amateur? It's professional.
Professional. The Ryan Garcia song, incredible power, not ballad, but like power rock, 80s. God, Clark, it's almost like an 80s montage song, but like about musical theater.
Yeah, I think that was definitely like the inspiration behind it.
We could watch the number on the stream here.
Whoa.
And then we'll put it to the YouTube like later.
Oh, we could do that. We could do that when we hit 70. We could also do another. We could do both.
Oh.
We could do two at 70.
Whoa. Whoa.
We have so many clips.
We have so many clips.
I love that. Do you want to hear my musical mashup while we're pulling those things up and are waiting to get to 70?
Yeah.
We're in the middle of still doing.
I'm lying.
Okay.
Sorry.
But I think when Allie gets back from the bathroom, we'll let
when Allie gets back.
Okay. When Allie gets back from the bathroom, I'm really looking forward to this.
So if you want to see Professional in all of its Ryan Garcia glory on the YouTube channel to watch whatever you want, we're just under $500 away to that being a possibility. So
I know I do.
Angela, it's her favorite number from the show.
Any show, really.
Any show. Angela has said,
Any show ever.
If there's one song I want to see, it's Professional.
Yeah.
And I want to watch it, be able to watch it over and over again.
I enjoy Ryan Garcia immensely.
Do you know Ryan Garcia?
I do.
They're unbelievable.
Yeah.
Incredible. How do you know that?
A generational talent.
Shitty Broadway.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow. This is great. Life is great. Kai KY increased their pledge, and they just helped us slip and slide our way up to a higher number because of KY Jelly. Tegan Lambert, thank you for pledging. We are so happy to have you here.
Tegan.
Deborah Shapiro increased their pledge. Incredible incretion. A word coming up over the course of this Kickstarter that isn't a word.
A-them.
It's A-them. Style Clue. Thank you, Style Clue, again for upping your pledge. My God. Carrie Bauman, thank you for increasing your pledge. You're an incredible person. Jacoba Dayroic. Woo! We love a day. We love it. Thank you, Jacoba.
Tiny claps.
Tiny little claps.
Tiny claps for big pledges.
Evie Pingnet. Thank you, Evie. We are so happy that you joined the team. Emily Jean-Jess Weisenberger. Oh, we got a four now. Thank you, Emily Jean-Jess Weisenberger. It's
bless you. Honestly, bless you.
Bless you. Ainsley. we love an Ainsley K. We thank Ainsley K. Leo Luki again with the
Whoa.
Can I guess that that's Leo
Nope. If we've been putting the emphasis on the K, we're so sorry. So sorry. Nuke. Shadow Brightshine, all one word, no spaces. Thank you, Shadow Brightshine.
69.
I got 69. Whoa!
That was amazing.
Missed that, I would have lost my mind.
Oh, Diane, hit the dab. Diane, hit the dab.
I don't know what is happening. Kara Langsworthy, thank you so much for increasing. Brittany increased their pledge. Thank you. Finn joined. Finn, we're so happy to have you here. Ellie increased their pledge. Thank you. We love you. Con Bourdon, which is just so cool. What a cool name. What a character from a video game. Christina Joy, thank you for increasing your pledge. Abby increased pledge. Teddy, you joined in pledge. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, we're looking like it's repeating. Oh, no,
Maybe refresh and just look in.
Let me see. Might be hitting it. Let me see. What's next? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jess is blue. Well, we hope you're not blue anymore, Jess. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Ash Heartthrob, an absolute just lovely person. Someone we all got our big heart eyes on. Thank you, Ash Heartthrob. Elliot Inslee, thank you for joining. Tiffany Hughes, thank you for becoming a backer. Susanna, which is just like Susanna with Z's. And we love to see it. We love to see playful spins on names we all know. Thank you, Susanna. Brooke, exclamation point, question mark. Brooke, we hope you've landed on a name and that's the name, and that you're 100% sure that's the name you wanted to give. Wendy Roardink, thank you, Wendy. Thank you. Carol Meow, thank you. Soul with like 2 carrots and like a dash, like this face. Is the emoji kind of face. Thank you, Soul. And then Ruby Savant, you are an absolute savant at helping this campaign get.
It's the tiniest clap you can do.
Yes, thank you to everyone who is up, and we are so close to 70. We're so close.
I just want to say that the choir playing so lightly in the background makes me feel a little like I'm going insane. It's just so quiet.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's happening just in my brain.
Yeah, it's very repetitive, and it feels like it's only looping about 5 seconds worth of stuff.
Yeah, Brian, that's very rude to say in front of the
composer, the writer of this song might meet.
The lyricist. Do you have no idea how many like white pages there are with like scratched out vowels before Allie decided to
Thank you for standing up for me.
Yeah.
And like rude, every 5 seconds it loops, Allie gets paid again.
I've made $69,724. You're all screwed.
Allie, is this you?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Are you messing with me?
Yeah, sorry. This was a bit of an inside joke from
running gag
earlier in the stream.
Every little musical cue we're saying that she wrote.
Okay. Because I was wondering, what is this music?
I know.
It's
and
hypnotic.
when you hear a heavenly choir, I know you do immediately think of me.
That's true.
But in this one particular instance, it's not.
We've been there's been a bunch of fun little sound effects that we've been claiming are all Allie's, and that every time we use them, Allie gets a royalty payment from them.
Yeah, Allie is a walking royalty subscription royalty library.
Yes, very very fun.
I am curious though, who made that music?
I feel like
Should we find out?
It was Rodgers and Hammerstein.
Yeah. we owe them a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's actually Pasek and Paul.
And then we owe them even more.
Yeah.
It's in the
It was yeah.
Are you looking at the code?
The license, yeah.
Okay.
And the composer is LF_stock music.
Okay.
Oh, I love them.
I prefer their earlier stuff. I think the new stuff.
Yeah. They really sold out.
You can tell that they used to be inspired, and they used to you were like, oh, they came from nothing, and now they have too much.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's a classic story.
Classic, just rags to riches to bitches. Anyway, you are joining us as a seasoned tin can composer. Is there like a specific memory out of all the tunes and things you've written for the tin cannon over the last 10 years?
Spies Are Forever,
the fucking sweater song,
Lemonade Song,
the Lemonade Song, the one of the Buffer tunes, opening title tunes with Allie.
You taught me how to
that was so many years ago, but what a time.
Hey, you know what? I think if we should maybe
play one of those.
Play that in a little bit.
Yeah, I think
live on the stream.
Whoa. I haven't seen it since it happened, so that will be a shock for me too.
I would love that.
Is there a specific memory or anything that that sticks out to you as like a moment of out of your varied and wild, incredible amount of like moments of genius? Is there any that stick out to you as like ooh, that was a particularly like I loved getting to that place with the song?
Wow, it's hard to say. Hard to choose. The
really
fucking sweater song was one. The fucking sweater was so long ago. I forgot about that song for a long time, and it came up like randomly in my library, and I was like, I love this song.
It's so good.
Yeah, so that is a highlight for me. For those who might not be familiar with this song, it was about a sweater that it was promoting a sweater that had reindeers
having sex.
It was a Christmas. It was like a holiday sweater, but the reindeer were fucking.
It was a sweater because I think, was it for Spies Are Forever Kickstarter?
Yeah.
It was for the Spies Are Forever Kickstarter. One of the like high tier rewards was that like Clark would write you and Pierce would write you a song, like a song to use for something. And Ricky,
that's what it was.
Had backed to that tier and was like, "Can we cash in on that song for like a commercial for this sweater we're trying to sell during the holidays?"
Which they still sell. You can still buy it.
Yeah, and we were like, "Sure."
Allie gets all the royalties from that.
Allie surprisingly
Thank you. Thank you so much. my lawyer is amazing.
Allie did write that song.
Yeah. She ghost wrote as Clark and Pierce.
Yeah.
Which
It's so nice to finally be honest about that. It's like singing behind the screen in Singing in the Rain. It's so nice when the screen finally comes down and it's finally clear it was me all along. So thank you so much.
So that is a really fun song, and a song that we made a little video for it. We had little sock puppets. Everyone was wearing the sweater. Jim Povolo was in it. Dylan and Shoshona were in it. It was just it's a lovely song.
Is that still
on the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
So we'll put the link in the chat.
Oh man.
Oh, and we are $57 from 70.
Whoa.
Holy number.
69.
Oh.
I put in just $6 for a second, and then one more, so it gets to $69.99.
No, but what if a bunch of people give $6 and then it just like,
oh no.
you know.
Okay, everyone get together, talk about this. Choose one.
No. Put it in.
Get in the chat.
Representative.
Sloth Turtle, you do it.
Do it.
Manja. Manja
that's a-
171.
That's a really good song, Clark. Is there anything
Thanks.
I mean, gosh, I haven't listened to the Lemonade song.
Oh, that one's really good too.
That was really fun as well. That is a highlight. That was that was forever ago.
Yeah, baby.
Incredible. We should probably watch Professional, I think.
Let's do it.
It's on the Dropbox. It's not in that same folder.
Oh, someone just gave $6. Thank you. Who did
Thank
that?
you, $6
Keep calling people out by name.
Yeah, please.
You.
Hey, you. Thank you so much, everyone. And we are almost at 1,050 backers. It'd be fun if we can get 50 more people who haven't joined. If we got to 1,100 backers, really expanded the crew of people on this thing by the end of the stream. That would be incredible. And we'll be doing some more shout outs in a little bit. But remember, our next 70 is the new song that we'll be releasing, Professional, from the This Could Be on Broadway workshop. We'll be releasing that. And the next little milestone is 80, in which we will be doing a Choose Our Destiny improv adventure rewatch live stream of this improv show. For those of you who don't know, Angela and Clark, it was an improv show. Clark, did you ever see any of it live?
No, I just heard about it.
Yeah, it was this improv show we did.
If you don't remember, that's okay, because we don't either.
We did the first show the day after Trump got elected. It was really weird. And Dan Strauss, our coach, was like, "Hey guys, you have the amazing opportunity right now to try and do a comedy show after a national tragedy. This is like doing SNL the week after 9/11. Let's go for it." And we had a great time, and it really set the tone for like what that whole show was, which is a big like who fucking knows what we're doing kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But we have no memory of it, so we'll be doing a rewatch of that with the team behind that.
But that was a musical improv show, and it was the 3TCB. It was Lauren Lopez, who was Ashley Skidmore, who was Eric
Check me on the keys.
keys.
And then sometimes Dan on stage, always been off
And
stage.
then we had some, like, John Kozar was a guest once.
Yeah,
right?
we had some.
Nick Lane came and just watched, but
Oh
wasn't a
yeah.
guest.
At a certain point, we were like, let's invite people to come be like the audience, but it would be like there was a couch and there were just like 3 people that would just sit on a couch and be our audience.
Cool.
But also the couch was on camera. In
I
our
think that's
spaceship.
great.
Anyway,
Can't wait.
but yeah, we're gonna watch Professional.
Yes.
And meanwhile, let's keep backing. We're like halfway through the stream. Yes, math. Yes.
Yes.
We still got 2 hours to go. It would be great to like hit 80 by the end of the day.
Yeah, let's do it.
And also, like, should we plug this monster?
Sure.
Yes.
As like an additional incentive, I've got this horrifying stuffed animal from
Horrifying.
Star Kids Black Friday. This Tickle Me Wiggly that is haunting my home and I need it gone. And yeah, they're like, we only made a limited amount of them. They sold out, and so yeah, it's like limited edition. And yeah, so for anyone who is a current backer or backs this weekend, I was gonna originally do the drawing on the stream, but I'll do it tomorrow. So like anyone who is a backer already or becomes a backer by the end of the day today, I'll do a drawing tomorrow and give this little monster to one of you little monsters.
I do love that you said it must leave my home.
Yes, it must. It shan't stay any longer.
I am going to keep mine. I have to. But, you know,
I can't believe Diane's just hanging out with us. I feel really special.
Okay, is it because of the tater?
it is okay.
Yeah,
So Angela is eating tater tots. And
Lucky.
Here's some Diane lore for you all. We just started giving Diane tater tots during breakfast when we make tater tots. So you are actually eating her favorite food right now.
So I can give her one?
Yeah, but I would break off like a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah. And maybe I don't know if those are those like seasoned.
No.
Yeah. If you smash off a little bit, she'll go crazy. She every breakfast when we have them, she just stares at her plate and she like demands that we it. So it's actually the perfect storm of like you eating her favorite food right
That's
now.
amazing.
But yeah, she's locked in.
Very
wait, another
also loves This Could Be on Broadway.
That's true. Diane also loves it.
Right.
But shall we
get some like?
Should we set up the number?
Yes, let's set up the number.
So-
Diane's gonna get fed real quick.
Come on, Diane. Go on.
Oh.
Yay! That was so special.
She ate, left no crumbs.
That was so cute and special.
Girl. Okay.
Just setting this up. So Ryan Garcia plays Chris, who's like the star of the theater
King of
department.
the theater department. You all have one at your theater department. You know
Like
who we're talking
the golden child, the like incredible, like
Wow, name them. Name who they were in your school.
It was me, bitch.
That is true, actually. That is 100% true.
Yeah.
Tommy Toon Award.
Tommy Toon Award.
That's right. 2-time.
Two-time Tommy Toon Award winner, my
2-time
God.
Tommy Toon Award winner. Look, let's move on. As you were saying.
Award winner.
2-time Tommy Toon Award winner.
Okay, so at the end of Act 1, we're close to the end of
And
auditions.
So we sort of said this before. The entire Act 1 of This Could Be on Broadway is the callbacks for the Winter Spring musical, and the entire second act is the cast party. So you sort of skip over the one middle, but that first act is all like the tension of the callback. Everyone's trying to like win the part, like to prove that they've like got what it takes.
Yeah.
It's a little like chorus liney.
And so, Chris is a senior. Chris is walking into this being like, I've played the lead as an underclassman. I deserve this part. And,
He's done professional shows.
Yeah.
He's been in A Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
And
He's
right
not theater.
and
Who among us
right
is not?
for the number, it's like because tensions are really high. He tries to get some information out of Alex, the stage manager, to like try and bug her for like, hey, what is Tony, the director? Like, what does he want? And he kind of oversteps a little bit, and Alex calls him unprofessional. Oof, which is like for him, it's just like a horrible trick.
And
So
for really anyone, it's probably the worst thing anyone could call anyone in this life.
yes, and so real quick, I'll answer arbitrary squash your question in a moment. But
I'm just like
Laughing at 71K, Diane gets another.
Honestly, at
tater
71K, Diane gets a full
tot. Okay,
tater tot.
I have one left, and I will save it for that.
Wow.
Oh,
Angela's
that's love.
tater tot she
Aw.
for Diane at 71. So yes, but so when Chris is basically every performer who's still at the audition is being brought in for like a final, like, Tony just wants to see what you can do. And as Chris is kind of waiting for his turn, this is like what is going through his brain at that moment. So it's pretty exciting to think about and consider as we're wrapping this
The
file.
moment
Before, and the moment of, and the moment during.
Everyone take a deep breath in.
Everyone take a deep and exhale. Get it. Very good. And we've almost got that clip. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Left. Now everything.
Wow, his hair looks great.
Fantastic.
The final test.
Curly hair straight.
It's all going down.
Absolute professional.
Still I feel this unrest, this bit of doubt in my chest. It's time to take a deep breath and remind myself why I'm
Great push in here.
the freaking best.
Yeah. Camera work. Nice.
Who here's seen the most Broadway shows? Wicked, Phantom, anything goes. Who's got the best stance? Who's got the best chance at actually going pro? Who was the leader of the Jets? Who won the paper plate for
I
best?
appreciate how every moment is so specific, every musical theater reference and beat. He really did that.
No one's more fierce, no one's more fire, no one's had more solos in choir, no one here's a better crier, no one here can sing higher, no one's got more glitz, or knows the dance to putting on the Ritz, no one's more,
Details.
no one's more professional.
I told a story about when my parents lost me at the Crayola factory, and Tony loved it.
Who is the best at cheating out? Who can be quiet
Crayola.
but also loud? Remember last year who got the most cheers from the crowd when he bowed? Who's always wearing character shoes? Who can convincingly laugh on cue? That was fake, but no one knew. No one's got more guts, no one's got more style, no one's got a more expensive smile, no one's as fun or entertaining, no one's had more extensive training, no one's got more glamour, no one else met Kelsey Grammer, no one's more professional.
I just did a heady movement piece. You wouldn't get it, but Tony loved it.
The world obsessed.
Unique New York, unique New York.
Yes, his Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
I improvised a dinner scene of the Nebuchadnezzar. Tony loved it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who receives Playbill.com's newsletter? Whose Halloween costume was Andrew Lloyd Webber? Anything they can do, I can do better. No one's got more class, no one's got more flash. No one else watched every season of Smash. No one here's got a stronger belt. No one here always wears a dance belt. No one is as modest, which is big, 'cause I'm the hottest. No one's more incredible, no one's more flexible, no one's more professional than me.
Absolutely blood on the
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
album.
Wow. Now, can I hear from a professional? Could that win a Tommy Tune Award?
So
With that level of specificity, I feel it should.
I think that the Tommy Tune judges would be absolutely charmed and blown away.
Yeah, that's a great song. It's like such a fun showstopper right at the end of Act One. And also
Great 11 o'clock number.
It's 11 o'clock number at like 9:30.
At 6:30. Yeah. We also feel like on the album too, it's like there's because during the workshop version of it, it's like it was just Clark on piano, and in the album too, it's like it's got like some fun synthy stuff. It's killer. It's really
I do love the moment in the video though where Theo's playing guitar, but it's still piano.
Yeah. If you go to the video of Santa Fe, yeah, it's like it starts on a close-up on guitar that's like dun, 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 dun. And it's clearly not me playing it. I'm literally just going like this. I look like a Chuck E. Cheese character, you know.
It's so fun though. It's like exactly what a high school student would think gives them clout in this life, you know?
Yeah,
all those things.
Great writing.
It's great, lyrically a hell of a song. Absolute hell of a song.
Bravo, Clark.
So fun.
Yeah, bravo.
Bravo. So yes, we are. Oh, sorry, you go first.
Me?
Yeah, whatever you. I feel like
I was just gonna say it's like I feel like we said this, or at least I said this a lot when we were working on This Could Be on Broadway, filming, rehearsing. I was like really thinking Ryan is so professional. Ryan, the actor, is so professional. And it's crazy to watch that video and just be reminded, like, yeah, every detail, every line he had, like, he was so specific in what he was doing. It blows me away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a great look. He looks phenomenal. He's got
a great look. I feel like I'm in Hollywood right now.
And you know, he's gonna be the next no, whatever you just were. Forget what I just said. I didn't reveal anything. I just imagined I was
a big time producer.
Executive. I really lost the thread on that one. Everyone, we are about 700 Diane getting a ticker top.
Whoa. And she
makes
wants it so bad.
Yeah. She hasn't stopped staring. Even Ryan Garcia's tour de force performance.
Yeah, she wasn't even watching.
Tear her eyes away from that tot.
Yeah. If you move
She
that
wasn't
tot,
even watching.
she's following the tot. She's got
Oh, her little eyes are following it. This is so cute and sad.
Can we get a close up on that tot?
Let's get a close up on that tot.
Tot cam.
Tot cam. Bring this tot cam.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Okay, this feels mean.
She needs it.
She does need it. She does need it. And listen, she'll get it. She'll get this tot because us, and I believe what we're doing here.
Not yet.
But not yet. You know, it's like these are the perks. These are the incentives.
And if you like that song, guess what? If we reach our fundraising goal, we're going to New York, 54 Below.
54 Below, New York City.
Music on Broadway.
The first live of those songs.
And when I listen to the album, I'm sorry, I'm not on camera. But when I listen to the album,
Who's talking?
when I
Who is that?
Brian, listen to the album, it's hard to choose like a favorite song because there's so many bangers, so many good ones.
Yeah.
They really are.
I love the opening number. I think the opening number is a real banger of an opening number.
Maybe we'll watch it if we get to $72,000 on this.
Maybe if Diane eats the tot, she'll sing it.
Please have it memorized, please.
Diane, are you off book?
Do you remember the choreo?
Oh my God!
Give me that tot. I need the tot. I want the tot. Can you give me that tot?
Yeah, Clark, we watched Hot Goss earlier.
Oh, fucking cool.
It's a hell of a
Clark's like, I didn't write that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that while I wasn't here.
But also we've got other songs pulled from just our.
Can we do the 2019 buffer? At
Let's do it.
71?
Wow, what a blast from
Wait,
the past.
wait. Before we do that, can we do the movie?
Yeah.
Well, we have to wait for Allie to get back to the bathroom, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
When
once
Allie
Allie
gets
gets
back, though,
back,
I'm excited about this.
and
Oh
then
no, my computer froze. Can anyone hear me?
We can
We can hear you, but we
Can
cannot.
you see me?
You're
Let's
frozen.
make it so you look unimpressed.
Oh no.
yeah.
Wait, we could be getting pranked though. I'm not
Are
gonna
you
fall for this.
pranking us?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
No,
fall for
I
this.
don't want to miss the movie.
So
Okay,
like her.
Bryce, are you just throwing your voice to embarrass
Yeah, because
us?
I'm that good. Of course, that's exactly what I'm doing. No, I'm having technical difficulties.
Hey,
Oh
just
my
run like
God.
Bryce or something. You can refresh.
It's not
But just
working.
know
It's
that-
a little spinny wheel of death, you guys. It's just spinning, and it's not letting me click anything.
Well, we can hear you. Just know when you come back, we will pretend that. you're
Yeah,
back.
that's the only danger about refreshing is knowing that if you refresh and come back in, you might find yourself in a situation in which
You are being pranked.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, devils.
and that is the dice Bryce just rolled.
And that is the dice.
That's the dice.
The
That
dice.
is the dice. Clark, to explain to you what this little game we've been playing. We've been playing a little something that's like the movie game where you describe the plot of a movie. Angela, were you here when we started? We did the first one.
Yeah, yeah.
Where we describe the plot of a movie that is a combo of two movies, and people try to guess what the title of the movie is. So, like, what was the example someone just did earlier?
We bought a Zootopia.
Yeah, we bought it. Like, we bought a Zootopia, where you're trying to combine both titles with words, and then you describe.
The combined plot.
The combined plot, like a man whose wife just died buys a new zoo with his family, but he realizes that it's in the middle of a metropolis plagued with segregation between anthropomorphic animals. Something like that. So,
wow.
Allie,
Okay.
you locked and loaded?
Yes.
I am locked and loaded, but I feel guilty doing this without Bryce.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's
Oh, that's a really good point.
You probably also feel guilty because you're still peeing in the bathroom.
I know
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I might be sick. It's been a long time.
Well, Clark, also something we didn't, I don't know if you saw that we posted, but we have added
Let me in.
What?
Bryce is saying, "Let me in."
Yeah,
Oh.
please somebody to exclamation point.
Scroll down. Sorry.
Yay!
Thank you both so much.
See, now I can do it, but I didn't feel I could.
No, I was present. I was in the waiting room when you said that, and I was like, "Wow, that meant a lot."
I fucking
That
got you. Hey, I just want you to know. I
Got
fucking
your back.
got you.
Wow. And then when Esther shouted me out in the private chat, come through, fam. Thank you.
Always.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Wow.
Always.
So we're
Wow.
gonna play this movie musical game, but
Okay.
remember we're still fundraising here. We're at 70,218, and once 228.
Alrighty.
Once we get to 71, Diane gets a tater.
It's a half of a tater tot. Angela saved one little tater
Oh
tot.
my god.
That's
And
so
she
good.
wanted it, but Angela, a selfless being, said no. I'm going to
That's so
commit
sweet.
this.
Okay,
I wrote that.
Allie,
Okay.
let's try and guess this movie. And if
Okay.
anyone else
Okay.
has thought of other ones, yes.
These are both movie musicals. I thought that'd be
Okay,
fun.
Oh.
2 movie musicals.
Correct. Okay.
Okay.
This is about how P.T. Barnum became the circuseer that he once was, while Miguel Cervantes was in jail awaiting trial and telling the story of Don Quixote.
Greatest showman of La Mancha.
Showman of the month.
Man,
Wow.
the greatest showman of La Mancha.
The greatest showman of Lamont.
Yeah.
I would watch that. I would love that movie.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah. I think
Great,
when we were on our-
Man of La Mancha, one of the saddest musicals out there.
Oh, so sad.
You
Have I
forget, and then you get in there and you're like, actually,
I
I'm
want
fucked
to-
up now. Yeah.
I think I talked about this. I believe on our This Could Be on Broadway streams because it was all about high
Is that
school.
Lauren?
Lauren is just on the.
Get in.
One of the book writers of This Could Be on Broadway herself, Lauren Lopez. We're not talking shit.
No, we would never.
I'm trying to say hello.
She can't
Lauren
hear
doesn't
you.
have headphones.
I can't hear anyone.
Do you want to?
Everyone
slip,
looks great.
Do you want to slip back here and share a headphone with me?
Sure, just for a little bit of this game.
Okay.
It means we have to come up with another part of the game.
I think I have one.
Okay, thank goodness.
I have one, but it's not musicals. It's 2 movies, but
That's okay.
It could also be stage plays. Wow.
Do I know the plot of this? Sort of.
should I go? 'Cause I'm ready.
Oh, if you're ready,
yeah,
go do it.
You hit it.
Okay, so there's this love story between a woman and a sea creature alien, but also she somehow goes on this ghost journey, a cultural ghost journey, if you will, with a dragon, and it takes place mostly in a bathhouse.
What was the first part? What was the?
I know
There's
the first part.
a love story betwixt a woman and a sea creature alien.
Yeah. But what's that?
Shape of Water.
Well, yeah. What was the one? It won the Oscar. What is this movie called?
I think Brian, did you say?
But I can't figure out how to combine them.
Really?
Unless.
It's a really boring way to combine them in my head.
Spirited of a Water?
That's one way to go. I was thinking The Shape of Spirited Away.
The Shape of Spirit. Okay.
Very boring and basic way to combine them. But yeah, you got the movies.
Yes. Okay.
Someone in the comments said The Shape of Water World. Not quite.
Be fun.
But that actually works though. That movie, a woman falls in love with a water creature. He's a water creature.
Two of my favorite times I've been playing this game where like the person fucked up, or like one time where like the person fucked up, like mashing them up. They misremembered one of the titles, and so the answer was How Sally Met Harry Potter.
Really funny.
And the other one was like not a great mashup because like one just sort of subsumed the other one. It was Avatar.
I like that.
I
think I saw that at the Halloween costume.
It was Steven Salcedo, and he figured out. He's like, "Yep, I got it. It's Tarvatar."
Tarvatar.
But see, this one was a lame combining of the names. But I thought, but those are the 2 movies that came to my head. So
Here's one.
Oh
no, you go first.
I have one. So it's this is a movie musical. That's about 2 best friends navigating the last days of high school, and when they're invited to a ball where the queen is trying to find a wife for the prince.
I know it.
Super Cinderella.
Super bad Cinderella.
What?
Super Cinderella. Super bad Cinderella.
Super bad Cinderella.
Now, I just want to make sure you know this because in Bad Cinderella, like that doesn't even happen. Like the part where there's like a ball and like the people are invited. Like
Wikipedia said it happened. Wikipedia said there happened. But also, I'm not sure if I was like the synopsis. Like the Wikipedia page is Andrew Lloyd Webber's Cinderella, not Bad Cinderella. So I don't know what changed between like. Yeah, that's where I was like, I don't quite know the plot, but you'll get it. We'll get
it was
there.
good. I just want you to know it's funny that the prince is having a ball, but like it's like so not even really important part of the plot. They were like, it's Bad Cinderella, but like
we just went up. Should we talk more about Bad Cinderella?
Yeah.
Wait, I have another. Sorry, I have one.
Do it.
Y'all might not know one of the movies.
That's okay.
No, we're gonna know. We're gonna know.
It's stupid.
No, it's not.
Okay. That's what I needed to hear.
I have one.
So a frog and a pig and a bear, all these entertainer friends
What?
come
No,
together.
I'm on it. I'm with you.
Move, slowly make their way to Hollywood to be directed in a series of raunchy shorts by famous directors like the Farrelly brothers. Yes, Joey?
Are you done with your description?
Basically.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, basically I'm done with a bunch of raunchy shorts by famous directors, and a bunch of stars are in these raunchy shorts, and it's like a bad sketch thing.
the Muppet Movie 42?
Muppet Movie 43.
43.
Yeah. That's what it's called. Muppet Movie 43.
I love this. A frog and a pig and a bear. Me confidently, Shrek.
Wait, I have something to say about Shrek.
Whoa. Holy crap. Wait,
Esther has thoughts.
Things just got deadly serious. I'm so excited.
Everyone always has their Shrek impression. Maybe
Okay.
everyone can do theirs. Donkey, something like that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Ew. People also always have their donkey impression. I'm making waffles. No one ever is like, listen to my Fiona. Listen to my Fiona. Shrek, stop that.
Whoa, that was
That was like Cameron Diaz was here.
Whoa.
Uncanny.
Oh my god, I like for real have tears in my eyes. Like
You have to meet my parents, right?
That reminds me of everyone's Winnie the Pooh. Does everyone want to do a Winnie the Pooh impression?
Yeah.
What?
Everyone has a really good Winnie.
Everyone does a really good Winnie the Pooh impression. Lauren,
Yeah.
do you-
Everyone?
What is this?
Do you remember Winnie the Pooh?
Do your Winnie the Pooh.
Oh,
Oh
that's so
man.
good.
Shut up.
That's so
No.
That's great.
Oh,
Okay.
bother. That's all I got.
Oh,
That sounded just like Winnie the Pooh.
That was
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
Okay, how
The
about
game
this?
here, everyone, is
Okay,
you just.
how about this? How about this?
Oh, wait.
Sorry, I'm getting in character.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Where's
More.
where'd all the honey go?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so- Is that from the new horror movie?
I think that's from the.
Sorry, it actually took it out of me to be so in character for a second there. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm like exhausted.
What about this? Here's my Winnie the Pooh. Ready? Freaking laser beams on heads.
And that it's so funny because when you do that, it makes me realize like that's where he got it from.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like when you watch it.
He wasn't Lord Michael.
It's sort of like when you watch an old movie and you're like, oh, that's what they were referencing on the Animaniacs.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah,
that
yeah.
so many years ago because I was a child. But like that is exactly what that's like. It's like hearing the real thing.
Yeah.
I think. Did you have a movie?
Yes.
Movie
Wait.
movie?
Angela has a movie, and then I have another one.
Oh, I have one.
Woo!
And then I have a movie.
Oh, good.
Okay. The King Arthur story, but everyone's stripping.
Sounds hot as hell.
Yeah.
Holy
Ay, ay, ay.
shit, that's hot.
But they strip.
Oh no, something.
The
magic.
Green
Oh.
Knight
Ho-
at
Swor-
the strip club.
Camelot Full Monty. No, not Camelot.
Show.
Camelot Full
Magic
Monty.
Mike. Full.
A Connecticut.
You have to know
Yankee-
the full title of. You
Oh.
are so close. I am. Yes. You
I
are.
feel like Coyote Ugly is in here somewhere.
No, it's two musicals.
Two musicals.
Wait, what?
Oh,
it's
oh.
Sweet Charity?
Oh,
Is Sweet Charity
oh,
strippers?
Doesn't Camelot have a full like a tagline?
think-
It's like yeah.
Camelot, a kid in King Arthur's court.
No, like
Monty.
Someone
The
said
whole-
Magic Mike. Magic Mike is a musical now. There's a musical for Magic Mike.
The
Yeah.
Python and the Holy Grail.
So close. Monty Python Spamalot.
Yes, that's
Oh,
it.
you
Or
did
Monty
it!
Python's Spamalot.
Oh.
That's a really good
Oh.
That's very good.
Oh.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Okay. Okay, all right. Mine real quick. It's quite easy. It's a little orphan girl from New York finds out she's a sharpshooting genius and
Annie, get your gun.
Annie, get your gun. Annie, get your gun. Annie, get your gun.
Annie.
Okay, you do one else.
Okay. This is a musical movie. Very succinct.
And remember, everyone, we are $645 away from dying and getting half a tot. Okay.
Good math. Quick math.
This musical is about jazz-loving dinosaurs.
Jazz-loving dinosaurs.
La La Land Before Time.
Wow. Wow.
Brilliant.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
Wow, that was so fast.
And the title is so great.
That's unreal.
That happens so fast.
We're all just blown away. We're absolutely blown away by that.
We get $50,000.
It just goes up. It goes up by $50,000. Wouldn't that be crazy?
At 70,500, should we watch that buffer clip?
I would love to.
It's
Yeah.
really close.
Oh, that sounds fun. I like. Yeah, I want to hear Clark's movie. While Clark is thinking about it, I want.
Wait, this isn't. It's not musicals. It's movies.
That's fine. We're really playing fast and loose here.
Yeah.
Okay. A young person is searching for a gift, a birthday gift for his aunt, and he needs to travel to Jupiter, where an AI has sort of like gone rogue and turned against the people on the ship.
I know one of them, and I know I've seen whatever the other one is, but I can't remember.
And the AI, the computer, has like the computer needs to like open the pod bay doors, but refuses to do that.
HAL 9000. I know the second one, but I don't think I know the first one.
And the first one,
Paddington 2001. First second I thought it was Ad Astra, and I was like, Ad Astra?
You know, when the posters for Ad Astra first came out, Lauren thought that his name was Ad Astra.
I think that's a very fair thing to think.
This guy's name is
Brad Pitt.
Wait, real quick.
I have one.
Okay.
I have one too.
Okay.
Okay. All right. This is a movie, music, and then musical.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The thing is, I don't really know the movie very well, but I'm gonna try my best. There's two old men just like decide the things they want to do like before they die, and they do it together. And all the while, there happens to be a basketball team that there's a story of a cheerleader. There's a story of a cheerleader and a basketball player that's based on
No, I know what that one is.
Story.
I'm wondering which title you used though. Because they renamed it at some point.
They renamed it.
Title.
Okay.
Is it a musical?
It's a musical. Yeah. I know that one.
The Bucket List is Prada Jones.
Oh my God! Good job.
Because it's
everyone.
Nice work.
That was so good. I simply must donate. That was incredible.
It used to be called Give It Up.
Oh, Liz is
Yeah. But that was it. Once it was on Broadway, it was Liz Prada Jones.
Yeah.
Okay, so
but like I like Give It Up better.
Football team goes man with balloons on his house.
Oh,
Give It Up.
I was gonna say.
I thought it was like something's got to give it up.
To 71,000.
Diane gets her.
Give her a tot. Give her
Whoa, that was a huge jump.
Give her a tot.
It's also
Give
here's
her
one
a
for-
tot.
Okay.
It's a Greek basketball team is now managed by an HR exec who has to travel around the United States.
Give it up in the air.
Give it up in the air. Okay. All right. She's coughing.
Oh, baby.
$50,000 to help her stop coughing.
You guys like this shaky cam view? Is it insane?
Okay, I would do half because she might have diarrhea. Oh no.
Oh.
Eat it, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yay.
I mean, but like,
Yay!
Yay, beautiful little tot.
Yay!
Not
you,
Not
girl.
me.
Not Diane.
The shaky
That's
cam
so
was the best.
good.
Hell yeah! Let's watch a clip as well.
Wait, I have a movie. Can
I
do-
did too. I had one too.
Oh yes. Okay. Let's do Bryce.
And then
oh, I know what clip.
Yeah.
We'll do Bryce, and then we'll do Esther, and then we'll watch.
I
the
also have one of musicals that no one knows and no one's gonna like it.
Can't wait for that
Now
one.
we're
Alex.
talking.
Okay,
wait.
so
one is
we'll
a
do
musical,
Bryce,
one is
Esther, and
not.
Elliot, and we'll watch the clip.
and then we'll watch the
Okay, one is a musical, one is not.
Okay.
So, okay. I feel like the first half is probably gonna be easy. The nicest kids in town have to survive a doppelganger uprising.
Hairspray Us.
Yes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hairspray us. Hairspray us.
Hairspray Us.
I was literally like,
That was amazing.
Thanks. I'm really smart.
Esther's on a roll.
You're
Esther's
really
on a
good.
roll.
And if you think I'm on a roll now, wait till you hear my amazing.
Let's hear it.
Prepared.
No, okay.
Let's hear it.
If you think I'm on a roll now, wait until now.
Until
Okay, so an ugly ass, like disgusting Lord and our Savior Jesus Christ falls in love with a handsome general right as he's getting crucified.
Wait,
is what? Sorry, what are these? Is this a
Passion.
music?
Passion of the Christ.
That's right.
Passion of the Christ, but with Passion the musical.
With
How did you get passion from that?
Musical. Well,
How did you get
Sondheim's
passion?
It's an ugly woman falling in love
Yeah.
with the general.
I'm just amazed that we brought passion into this. I read to fly.
It's one of my favorite musicals. It's incredibly
Wow.
underrated and
Oh,
niche, but
wow.
it's in my top 5.
Love it.
Let's
so
all talk about
beautiful.
passion instead. This is fantastic. I didn't
Yeah.
think I'd ever be on a stream with more than one person who likes passion.
and at
I was in a
$78,000, we're going to talk about Passion the rest of this.
Passion?
I
moly.
was in a production of Passion. It was March 2020, and
Oh my God.
and we were supposed to open
yeah.
we were supposed to open the weekend like that everything shut down, and we had like a whole cast, like a company meeting. We were like, okay, there's this thing going around, like how are people feeling? And then me and my friend were kind of like the whistleblowers, as it were. Like we were like, I don't feel comfortable. Do you feel comfortable? She's like, I don't feel comfortable. And so we emailed our equity deputy, and we were like, hey, we're going to have to be the ones to call it. Like this doesn't feel right. But we were so excited. It was this like small little like intimate production at Boston Court, Pasadena. And it was we had I think 3 previews. So we got to perform it. It's on my resume. We didn't open, but we performed it. So it's on my resume. And I played Clara in that production.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, some of the best music.
I wish I could
ever.
see that.
Me
Yeah.
too. I wish we could,
love the music is.
I wish we could go back to March of 2020. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish we could all go back there.
Allie, you had one more before we
Yeah,
do
this
clip?
one's I think you're gonna hate this.
Can't wait.
Here's
Sounds
two
exciting.
musicals no one cares about. Okay, ready? It's the 1920s, and we are at the swankiest hotel in Berlin. Also, it's a one-woman show with music by Andrew Lloyd Webber that used to be called Song and Dance, and now when it gets performed, it has this title often.
Cabaret of somebody.
Or is it like
Sid Charisse was in it when it was on Broadway. It's in the 90s. Maury Yeston wrote the score of the one that's
Is it-
of the
don't
Jane
know.
Krakowski was in it.
Grand Hotel?
Yes.
Grand Hotel.
This was the famous song from Song and Dance, and now it's because it's the only song people care about from Song and Dance. When people do this one-person show, which is just the singing parts, they now call it this song only. They took out the dance part of Song and Dance. This is just the song part of Song and Dance.
Grand Hotel, California. Grand Hotel me.
Yes, tell me.
You love me.
Oof.
Grand
Tell me,
Hotel.
Anna, what day of the week is it right now?
Tell me on a Sunday. Grand Hotel me on a Sunday.
There you go.
Oh my God.
In trying to figure this out, Allie, I did come up with another one. But it's also two musicals I don't know, but the title works. I was like,
I mean,
oh, maybe
I
I'll-
know them. I just don't think anybody
We're
likes
nerding
them.
out today, baby.
Okay, how about this? In a small club in Berlin, two brothers are one who is really good with numbers are trying to make a lot of money at a casino.
Cabaret Man.
Cabaret Man.
But you're trying to make a lot of money in a casino before Nazis take over.
That's really good.
Cabaret Man. Anywho, so yes, let's watch a clip though. So a little preface on this clip. So, as most of you know, one of the things that as Tin Can Bros we have done over the years is we have hosted this gala event for this film festival in Toronto called Buffer Festival, and a couple years back we were like, we started the first year they asked us to do it, we were like, sure, we'll do it. And we were already there and we're like, let's just write a couple jokes backstage. And then we were like, started to take it more seriously. And we're like,
we had also like
for this.
one year they had like us perform a number from Flopstoppers.
Yes, we performed a number from Flopstoppers live. But then we were like, let's, turn it a little bit more into like a real award show. So we had done a opening number that the first year we decided to do this was co-written by Clark and Allie. And it maybe is the first time we are all watching this together. But here is a clip.
I haven't seen this in so long.
I don't think I have ever seen this. I just want you
Also,
to know. Like, this is like a
iconically,
new-
it's fun that Allie is a legit lyricist now, because at the time this happened because we misremembered her as being a lyricist.
I really appreciate you taking a real risk on me.
We're like, yeah. Brian was like, yeah, she wrote the lyrics to Gibson Flack.
I did not write the lyrics to Gibson Flack.
So-
Wow, and that's a deep cut for no one. But thank you.
Yeah.
I really love it just being in the ether.
Okay, boy, what's gonna happen here? I am suddenly not remembering the words when I performed this. Let's see what happens.
This is so fun. I'm really shocked. I didn't know there was footage.
Oh, we pulled this from a YouTube
This one, right?
video that we're not sure how to qualify.
2019.
This one, yeah.
2019.
Okay, here we go.
Let's check it out.
Hi, hey, thank you guys so much for being here. Everyone's finding their seats. This is perfect. We got a little bit of work left to do, so if you guys can just hang tight for a second, it's all good. We're just gonna have a quick meeting up here. Hey, have you guys finished your part of the opening number, or?
Oh yeah, I'm almost done. It's really good.
Okay.
How are you doing with your part?
Oh, I'm nearly finished. It's great.
Oh, okay, cool.
You?
Oh, mine's fantastic. It's so good. Yeah, it's very good. I'm just down to really teeny tiny edits right now, and it's good, and it's really close.
Yeah,
to being
I'm
done.
so close.
Mine's so close, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Mine's really good. So
yeah.
We have one line.
I am a wreck, this is such a nightmare. All of my writing's uninspired. When it comes time to show them my share, I'm convinced that I'll be fired. I'm an imposter, soon they'll know. 30 years old and past my prime. They'll kick me out, wrap up the show. I'm the worst writer of all time. I'll be found out and I'll get the sack. It's what I deserve because I'm a hack. No one has ever felt this way before. Hey, so you guys doing pretty good? Having trouble?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, me too.
What will I wear when they award me the Nobel Peace Prize for writing the song that ended a war? 30 years old and impossible one has ever felt this way before. Looks like you're cooking up something good over there, Corey.
Yeah, lots of options. McDonald's. Ooh. Taco Bell. Oh boy, what will I order? What will I order? Order for lunch. I bet that everyone is hungry. I'll pull up Seamless, beatless to the punch. Let's just take a break. Yes, great idea. Or how about this? We just give up, right?
Well, how about this? We share what we got right now.
No, Brian.
Are you ready, guys? Are you ready?
No, we're not ready, Brian.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I am ready. This is such a nightmare. All my McDonald's.
Yes.
My chair.
Nobel Peace Prize for writing a song that ends
my pride. Order. Wrap up the show. Worst writer of all time. All the time I voted this act. It's what I deserve because I'm a man. No one has ever felt this way before.
Honestly, I felt that way before.
I guess we've all felt these ways before. And we know that you've all felt this way too. Cause we're digital creators like you. We know that special feeling of inspiration. And that special feeling of procrastination. That feeling of doubt as your video uploads. Then you watch the view count. Then you think it blows.
Then you read a nice comment and you're on cloud 9.
You read another comment to question your whole life. That special feeling when you're invited to buffer. And you're asked to host and write an opening number. And you put it off all summer. And your rough drafts get rougher. And you blame one another. They should have asked the Gregory brothers.
Then you realize you're on stage
And today's the day. And you discover that this was the song you've been working on. Yes, this was the song all along. You thought it was just an inner monologue. Well, ha ha ha, you thought wrong. This is the song you've been working on. All along the song, left an inner monologue. Well, ha ha ha, you thought wrong. Yeah, it's kinda meta, but we're just here to tell ya. We're so glad that we've all felt this way
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Man,
Oh.
and then it's just 5 minutes of bits specifically for the people.
How fun. I've never seen
Wow.
that.
Yeah, that was a real delight to experience.
That's great to re-experience that again and be like, whoa, yeah.
It's a very unique thing when you have written something a long time ago and forgot how it goes.
Full of
And then you
those,
get to
and
hear
those
it.
harmonies at the end are such classic Clark. That's like mwah, those like moving lines.
thank
It's like
you.
that couldn't be more Clark. I love it.
I like the bridge that feels very like make your own kind of music. Like
Yeah, it does get a little 70s there. I really like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with trios. I think trios are the best form of a song.
Fire Lord Azusa says, "Do you remember when you talk shit about John Cozart?" Honestly, no.
That was one of our segments at the show.
Yeah.
It was
Whatever
one of
he said, I'm
Yeah.
sure it was justified.
Absolutely, thank you.
It was like a
we did a PowerPoint on why John sucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was in on
He was
it.
there.
He was
And
in
so
on it.
it was like, but anyways, yeah. God, yeah, trios. We love trios.
Mhm.
It's
Trios
fun
are
to get
amazing.
around. It's like it's great. You know, that's why comedy comes in threes, everyone. Because
There's
it's always
nothing like a trio where three people are singing disparate things and they sound good when you layer them together. I've made Clark do it. I've made Angela do it. It's I just sort of put impossible tasks into the world and go, can you make these all sound good?
That's
Which
because we
is
watched the
sick.
clip last week of the Torture Tango from Spies of Forever.
Oh,
similar.
Trio. Love a
Trio.
trio.
Love a trio.
Yeah. It's great.
Classic. And you know, trios, like that's our thing.
Well, we had 4 people initially.
Oh yeah.
In TCB.
We ate one in the womb.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
10 years we're gonna want to use like a triangle motif, and so this isn't gonna work out.
According to the chat, the fourth one was Andrew Garfield.
It was Andrew Garfield. Last one, he's gone.
Yeah.
He said, I got bigger things. I got bigger fish. I got bigger fish to fry. He spoke with an accent. Anywho, everyone, we are at 7150. We are at 1,054 backers. So we've got, we're really close to 1,100 backers. We'd love to get to, I think if we get to 72, we were going to watch another, this could be on Broadway clip.
Yes.
Which we got a few more locked and loaded from songs that we have not been around on the internet. But
put it in the chat again so we can
so we can react.
Well, this was voted on. We'll do the one that was voted on Twitter.
Okay.
I don't know. Look, let's see.
Well, I think is it the or the okay, either those both won. We put out way too many polls and different things won on different social media platforms. So we're gonna decide.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, different polls. That did
interesting.
different things win?
Yeah.
Oh wow, nuts! Absolutely nuts. That is nuts. But anywho, also Clark, we didn't get to tell you. I don't know if you saw on social media before, and for anyone who's watching, you might know as well. But we announced in the 54 Below Spies that we did. You know how we like broke up the cast and we added more people to do different songs and different things because so many people were singing. We just added our first cast member for the Spy Another Day live concert screening, and it's going to be Mariah. And Mariah Rose Casillas will be doing the lounge singer, reading the opening number, or reading the lyrics. Just
money.
Cha-ching. But we'll be doing the opening number as well as Spies in Forever sad version.
That's awesome.
So it's cool. So that'll be a fun new addition for that show and that whole thing. We've got, like I said, we've got a couple more people, some more LA-based people that we're adding because it's getting to a point where I probably shouldn't be singing. Somebody's got to do it. Just kidding. But anyways, but it's fine. But either way, whatever. So anyways, we got some more fun stuff in store. But yeah, everyone. Does anyone have any more movies and musicals?
I do.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yes.
This isn't. There's still not musicals though. Just movies.
That's fine.
Okay. So a young person is trying to find a birthday gift for their aunt.
It's okay.
But they have to enter into a street race
Oh.
with a bunch of people.
Angela's got it.
Paddington Too Fast, Too Furious.
Nailed it.
Okay, I got one. I have one. It's kind of like a psychosexual, like, fever dream about a woman or a young girl who ages at like 40 or like at 4 times the normal rate. Okay. And it's so it's very Freudian. That's all I know.
I need a little more for
That's actually all I know. I don't even know about the plot of the other thing. I just know how people talk about it. They're like,
I know it. I know what it is.
You got it?
It's Kimberly Akimbo is Afraid.
That's right.
Stop. That's sick.
Yeah.
Too good at this.
That was weird. I was like, I don't know if we have a psychosexual fever dream. And
I was stuck on Benjamin Button.
Me too.
Yes,
I was like the
same,
curious face of, and I was like, what's the other?
Wow.
Yeah. And I would have said ages backwards. I can't. Y'all weren't.
No, you're so right. You're right.
Correct. I heard it wrong.
Yeah.
I processed it wrong.
Thank you, and thanks for holding yourselves accountable.
It's us, not you.
Also, now that we have hit, we're nearing the final hour of the stream today. So why don't we do some more shout outs?
It's imperative. Because if you up your pledge $10 right now during the stream, or if you pledge it all on the stream for the first time, we're going to shout you out.
Yes.
We're going to praise your name because we got to make sure.
There's a little freak behind the curtain again.
Oh, it's this one. Is this one mine? Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna charge.
Chuck it around the other way.
Yeah. Too many chords.
Oh wow.
Too many cards.
Too many
Okay, so
chords.
there's a lot of chords. They're all tangled up. If they're being untangled.
Okay. Hi, Diane. I gotta make myself another cup of coffee.
Allie and Angela, how did you meet? That's a real question.
This is for real. This is through Corey.
Oh, you had a Yenta. You had a matchmaker.
It's so true.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
He's here right here. He's here right now.
The story of that is that I had an idea for a musical that I had written like basically half of the book to, because I had an idea for an original fantasy comedy that I was like, this is a musical I want to write. This is a musical. And I reached out to Corey to be like, I think this is a really fun idea. I think I really need like a director / guiding hand. And I trust you so very much, which is true. Don't tell him I said that. Because he can't hear me right now. Cut that. Can you cut that? And I was like, but I really want to work with a composer that I maybe haven't worked with before. I would be really cool if it was a woman. It's like, it's just like a 2 female leads show. And I was like, but it also has to be somebody who like is really willing to get down and dirty with comedy, because like it's like a funny show. And so like if I'm gonna write like comedy songs, it has to be somebody who like loves musicals and really understands musicals and isn't like just like straight up a comedian, but like is as funny as a comedian. And Corey was like, you gotta meet Angela. And then Angela and I had a little coffee Zoom on opposite sides of the coast. And then we wrote an entire musical on Zoom, basically. I was in this chair and yeah.
We wrote
crazy.
90% on Zoom and 10% of it while I was on tonsillectomy drugs.
Yes. Wow. We wrote one great song at your place while you were really high on tonsil drugs. Yeah, that was awesome. Really fun song though.
I was like, what's gonna happen when we write in the same room? And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, we did. I just
don't remember. Yeah, we wrote one really fun song called The Great and Wondrous History of the Paragons of Glory in person together in the same room. And that was it.
Wow.
That was really fun.
Hell yeah.
I remember it being fun despite being really,
Yeah.
It couldn't have been too bad of a memory if you were, you know what I mean? No. You were like, I think she hit me.
Hey, whatever makes the good work come out, right?
Yeah. Even if it's
I'm just kidding. What's Bryce and Esther? What else is going on in your lives? Esther, are you still doing comedy?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of stand-up. It's fun. What?
7 nights a week.
That's how I like to make it seem. It's not that many, but
yeah. You're still getting out there.
I'm still getting out there. I'm doing probably like 3 shows a week average, something like that.
That's a lot, especially because in New York, like nothing is going on. So like you are on every show that is in New York City.
I'm on a decent amount.
It's awesome.
It's great. I'm very bored of my material. But the thing
is,
it's good.
Well, how often are you doing a stand-up thing of like honing the same material versus trying to like try out new material?
It's a tough balance because like I have like 10 minutes that like works like so well and like kills every time. And especially like when I'm going into like Manhattan and I'm getting like cis audiences, this is like a 10 minutes that like I know that they're gonna get. And really
something you can trust every time for yourself in the experience.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But when I'm in Brooklyn, like everyone's like seen it, and I'm so sorry, everyone. I'll think of something new soon. I did write a new song recently. That was really fun. It's kind of like spoofing those songs where like a girl like is fantasizing about like when she gets married, you know? It's one of those.
I love it. I can't wait to see.
It's
and
fun.
You have a beautiful voice.
Oh my God. Stop.
Stop. Are you a Tommy Tune Award winner?
Well, 2-time, but yeah.
How often are you in front of an audience where you're like, I know nobody in this audience, and this is not my audience, and I've got to just like win them?
That's happening like a bit more now, which is nice. Because then I don't know, when I'm in front of an audience like that, it's like, okay, I can just do my 10 minutes and not feel any guilt. I don't have to feel like anyone hasn't like they haven't seen my song 40 times. But that happens maybe like 1 or 2 times a week. That's like about half of the audiences now.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Stand-up is fun. Stand-up's fun.
Stand-up is so intimidating to me. I definitely have a huge amount of respect for anybody that tackles that beast.
It is scary. But it's also like, I don't know, you get better at it. You do learn. Like first I just started writing down things that I said that made people laugh. And then I learned how to actually write a joke.
Like crafting the joke and everything. Yeah.
Like it is a craft.
It totally is. Oh yeah.
And the thing that's like to me is like so intimidating about stand-up, which is like truly why I'm like, I'll never try that, is that like in order for you to know if a joke works, you have to go and do it in front of other people, and it's just like totally your solo, like you just like go out there and see, and then you don't even get to commiserate about it. Like the thing about a bad improv show is you get to go backstage afterwards and be like, we fucked up, and it's like it's like part of the bonding process. And like for stand-up, you just like take a sad bus ride home. Like I don't have the ego for that. I would die. You know what I mean?
But
yeah, same.
I do have this, like a good piece of advice that someone gave me is like, at least the other comedians, people only ever remember the funniest you've ever been.
That's good.
They don't like think about like, oh, I'm always seeing her bomb. They're like, oh, she bombed tonight, but like she kills. Like sometimes I see her like totally kill. And people just remember that.
That's nice. Remember the laughs. Okay, that's cool.
Right. All right, I get it. Those are nuts.
But yeah, stand-up is fun. What was I gonna say about it? It is crazy that you don't have people to know like consolation. No people to console with.
That's hard.
It's lonely, but also maybe you get all the glory.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what we've been talking about, but I will say wow, thank you. After last week's stream where most of the people were here in person, it's so funny taking out of my headphones and just going and like making a cup of coffee because it's just silence. And it's just half of people just going, yeah.
That is
funny.
You had another one?
I have another one.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
But it is weird.
And then I want to hear.
But it is. I just gotta say, it was so weird, just being like, it's so quiet. What's happening? And it feels like nothing. No, I'm like, it makes it feel like you're just sitting on the stream and everyone's just staring and just occasionally going, yeah, which is so bizarre. But yes, we're gonna do Angela's next movie combo, and then we are going to do a few more shout outs since the last time we did some shout outs. So Angela,
it is a movie, the musical, on a magical island. A crazy demented scientist takes a bunch of kids who never want to grow up and sews them butt to mouth.
Peter Pan Centipede.
The human sent to Peter Pan.
There we go.
The
human sent to Peter in the Starcatcher.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Human sent to Peter in the Starcatchers. That's good.
I was thinking I have to double check the plot of the musical I was thinking of, but I was just gonna say a young girl who is kind of guided by the spirits of this tropical place she lives, winds up with a mad scientist who ends up merging people with animals.
Wait, say it again.
A young girl who is kind of guided and
once on this island of Dr. Moreau.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. I was like, I was like, what? what is the Once on this Island? I'm like, what's the best part? What's the most easy part of that plot to combine? I guess just to follow a girl.
Okay, wait. I have a movie musical really quickly.
Okay.
Okay, and also we also have to hear how Bryce is just doing because I just said how it's like doing. But,
oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yes, you're so sweet.
It doesn't have to be right now.
Yes.
But, you know. Okay. So here's my movie musical. So, the unsinkable ship sinks, and also Jack and Rose are there.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maury Yeston's Titanic's Titanic.
It's just Titanic. Because that's what the musical's called, and that's what the movie's called.
Harbitar.
Yeah,
Double dose of Titanic.
Yeah, Titan, ick.
Titan, ick.
Yeah.
Well played. I was thinking way too hard on that. I was like, okay, it's Titanic, but what else? There's another unsinkable ship. Like,
no.
Yeah, this one doesn't really work in terms of the title, but it's like, okay, so it's like, you know, a famous old musical performance venue is haunted.
oh
by,
fuck, I was going to use that one next. Okay, sorry, keep going.
But you can still use it by an old tailor, an old dressmaker.
The Phantom of the...
By a dressmaker who has been poisoned for years by his wife.
Yeah, Phantom Thread of the Opera.
Phantom Thread. Oh, that's good.
I was like, it doesn't really quite, or kind of combo.
Yeah.
Weird spot.
I liked it though.
The one I was going to do, I was going to say an old haunted theater space in which a group of young friends go on a treasure hunt with an unexpected friends that they make along the way.
Wait, say that one more time.
An old haunted theater space that maybe operas happen in. Where a group of young friends go on a treasure hunt and make an unexpected friend who looks he looks very menacing, but he's got a heart of gold.
The Phantom of the Opera Goonies?
The Phantom of the Goonies. The Phantom of the Goonies. That is what I was going for. Phantom of the Goonies.
Corey texted me one earlier, but didn't know the plots of either of them. So he just sent me a title, and so I'll tell you the plots that I wrote for this is Corey's title. I just want to say, again, these are musicals no one likes, so I hope you enjoy. I actually love one of them. Two prisoners in an Argentinian prison see a strange woman dressed all in white. Is she a ghost?
Kiss of the Spider Woman in White.
Thank you. Good job.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And honestly, good job, Corey.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, Corey.
Okay, let's take a quick break. We are at 71,252. Anyone who is out there who is like either watching and chose not to back, this is a great time to become a new backer. Because remember, we're not just sitting on here playing games. We'd love to do that. We'd love it if that was our life. But it unfortunately is not our life. Our life is fundraising for now. But remember, we are all here because we are doing, as you can see above, the Tin Light World Tour, which is the 10-year anniversary of the Tin Can Bros. We planned 7 seasons of events, 7 seasons, 1 season of 7 events. It's the most ambitious thing we've attempted to do in terms of producing so many things. Which is why we're trying to raise a ton of money. And we are about to hit on Tuesday the 2-week mark, which is kind of roughly halfway through the campaign. So it would be awesome to be about halfway through the funding goal by then. Because, we know that during the live streams at the end, there's always like boosts. And we're entering that like middle of the campaign lull. So as we are at...
Not LOL lull.
Not lull. So we're not the
like
middle of the...
slow
Yeah.
time.
In the middle of this campaign, everyone does the opposite of laughing out loud. It's more of just
crying
pain
inside.
Laughing out loud, crying inside. Yes. Yes.
So if you've ever liked anything we've done over the last 10 years,
this is the time. This is the time to like
drop us a line
in the form of a pledge.
Yes.
But anyways, which is why we're going to be shouting out some people. So if you were on here and we're just like, hey, all I'm really here is for the shout out, we're about to do some of those. So remember, you can become a new backer and you get a little shout out. And if you're a current backer, you can up your pledge by $10. So I'm going to name some names. And when I name the names, this choir of beautiful people in person and virtually with us right now, let's just re-shout them out and just like send as much good vibes. You know, we're across the United States right now. We're in Los Angeles, we're in Chicago, we're in New York. So we want these names to be heard everywhere. And first up, we're starting with Cassie. Give us a Cassie A them.
Amen.
Cassie.
Cassie, amen.
Cassie A them. Beautiful, beautiful. We got Blitz Game, which is perfect because we got the Super Bowl coming up. So A them to Blitz Game.
Blitz Game.
Blitz Game. We got Loverly Light and I lover your light. Loverly Light. Thank you, Loverly Light.
Amen.
Loverly Light.
Here we go. Leo Luke.
Leo.
Thank you, Leo, for upping again. Thank you, Leo. And Vivi Pico. Thank you, Vivi, for upping again.
Vivi.
Woo!
Vivi.
Give me a Jack back.
Jack back.
Whoa, we got Lindsay Nicholson up and again. Made this joke 3 times in a row. Relative of Jack Nicholson. Thank you, Lindsay Nicholson.
It really hits on the 4th time.
Yeah.
Style Clue back again. Thank you, Style Clue.
Style Clue.
Style Clue.
Ellis Yachtson with a yacht.
Hell
Felt
yeah.
like a yacht. Thank you, Ellis Yachtson. Woo! Holy yacht. Wow, wow, wow. Neve, back again. Neve, a new Neve actually increased. And
Whoa.
Thank you, Neve.
And then Miranda Boheme. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you for living that bohemian lifestyle and upping your pledge.
Hey them.
Hey them. Sabrina, thank you for joining. Thank you, Sabrina. Love you so much. Floor and decor.
We're
Anyone?
floored by you.
That's a store. That is a store for home improvements. Cheryl L. Thank you, Cheryl L. Let's get a Cheryl L.
Let's get a Cheryl L.
Cheryl L. Alyssa Bloomberg. Thank you, Alyssa, for
What's
increasing
up,
your pledge.
Alyssa?
Alyssa, thank you for watching. We love you. Emma Taylor, you're part of the Tin Can fam. A them to Emma Taylor. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey them.
Leo once more. Oh, yeah.
Keep it coming, Leo.
Veronica
Hey them.
joining. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you for being here. Brittany adjusted. Much love to Brittany.
Brittany.
Shout out to Brittany. Anna Fleur. It's different than Floor. Fleur with a EU. Fleur. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. Fleur and Decor. Bex Johnson increased. Thank you, Bex. Thank you. We
Bex.
really hope to see you across the pond. Love you, Bex. Ace. An ace in the hole. Thank you, Ace. Love you, Ace. Hope Davison joined. Thank you, Hope. Thank you so much for being here.
And giving us hope.
And giving us hope. Thank you. Good job. Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne, for joining. Love you, Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Serena. Wow. Chow. Serena Chow. Thank you so much, Serena. Angelina, which is like Angela with a Lena in there. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Sam Kennedy increased their pledge. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you again to Leo, who increased their pledge. We so appreciate it. Kara Langworthy, as I've said it once and I'll say it again. You are worthy of being here. We so appreciate it. Thank you, Kara. Style Clue also dropped in again with another one. Thank you, Style Clue.
Hey them.
Hey them. Lexi joined. We love you, Lexi. We love to see it. And Elizabeth Morton, thank you for being here. And Lucy, thank you for joining.
Lucy.
And Emma, thank you for increasing.
Emma.
Yay. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, and we just got another one to see who that is. I'll have to refresh real quick. And they're going to get, it's very specific. And that was Leo again. Leo, you didn't have to do that, but thank you,
All
Leo, again.
right.
Whoa. So yeah, y'all, we've got about a little less than an hour left. And remember, when we hit 80K, we're going to do a Choose Our Destiny reunion live show. Reunion, not live show. Reunion, we rewatch. Blah, blah, blah. So we're going to rewatch. A live rewatch. There it is. Thank you.
Stream.
A live show of a rewatch, which is just a live. And we'll also probably have you all vote on what those what that show is, just because that's a pretty funny show.
Yeah, I was wondering, can we cycle through all the graphics again real quick? Do we have the power?
The power.
Or does that power only lie with Corey?
Corey texted me another title.
Give it to us. Give it to
You ready?
us.
This is Corey's. You ready? I'm making up the plot, but this was his creation. Our founding fathers commiserate about having all been married to Henry VIII.
1776.
That's funny.
Oh.
Another winner.
What's that Bellini movie? 6.5? 8.5.
It's 8.5. But I like 1778.5. That's really fun.
1770 Hamilton. I don't know.
I have to go in about 2 minutes.
That is okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I have one more combo.
God, I was really hoping somebody would say that before I left.
That's
one more
what I
combo.
figured.
Wait, until Allie's back, actually. From the back.
Yeah, let's make sure that Allie's back from the bathroom. She's been in there for about 3 hours. I'm worried about her.
A young person needs to buy a gift for a birthday gift for their aunt.
Okay.
But then their father has to go on trial defending a man falsely accused of rape.
Paddington 2 Kill a Mockingbird.
Ooh, really good.
For the rest of your life.
The way you love Paddington,
I love that it always starts with a young person, even though we know it's a bear.
Even though it's
point,
bear.
we know it's a little bear.
I can't give it away.
Just in case.
I've got one. I've got one. It's a Gershwin review musical.
Okay.
A Gershwin jukebox musical. I don't know. Trunk show.
Yeah.
About a demon clown.
Nice work if you can get it.
That is so dumb.
I
loved it.
Or is it so genius?
Yeah, that's probably something that should be.
There's a
you can catch Esther Fallick in Nice Work if you can get it at Joe's Pub next.
It's really good. Should I see if I can try and get my cat to make an appearance before I?
Yeah. That would be really special.
Let me see what I can have. Let's see what I can make happen.
If you could eat a tater pat, even better. Okay, you can't hear me anymore. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh my God! I almost knocked my computer off my desk.
Okay. While Allie is grabbing the cat, and we'll go back to the cat.
Clark, do you know everything we're up to this year?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we should remind you, Clark.
No, I don't. Please tell me.
So, for anyone watching, remember these 7 holy missions that we are trying to do. If we meet this Kickstarter, which hopefully we do, and a lot of these that require travel and stuff, there's like no way we can do these events.
It's an all or nothing.
It's an all or nothing kind of thing, especially when it comes to Kickstarter. So no, we have a Spy Another Day live concert screening. We're talking Little Mermaid at the Hollywood Bowl. There we go. Hold on real quick. Before we get back, let's talk about the cat.
Yes.
Oh, so cute.
Cutie.
Oh my
What's Kitty's
god.
name?
Oh my gosh.
Remember my young
Does
star.
he want a tater tot or anything? Or... You have a tater tot? Or...
What's your cat's name?
What's the name?
I didn't hear anything anybody said because my microphone wasn't in.
What's your cat's name?
His name is Wesley. He is my perfect angel, and I love him.
I love Wesley.
What a beauty.
Yes.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Allie.
I had the best time.
We're so excited to hopefully work with you in the upcoming year. This has been a great submission for you to see how funny you are. And
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was hoping that the chat would be like not taking back big sums of money.
No, you're wonderful. It's been so great hanging with you and chatting and getting excited for the stuff coming up this year.
Hell yeah. We're going to write lots of trios if this musical is funded.
Lots of trios are happening.
Lots of trios.
That's why earlier when Fire Lord Azula was like, "How are there more people in this musical? How are you going to do a musical with just 3?" You don't need it. As you can see, you don't need 3 people.
You just got to do just a whole bunch of trios.
If it's going to be more than 3, it's got to be at least 6.
It's got to be at least 6 because you got to have
2 sets of trios, 100%. Okay.
So,
best of luck. I hope you get $1 million more than the last 45 minutes.
Thank you.
Bye.
With you, Al.
Wow, it's nice to be with you.
And also with you.
Okay, so we got a Los Angeles show. It's called Spy Another Day. It's the music of Spies Are Forever. We're going to do like a live concert screening a la Rocky Horror Picture Show of Spies Are Forever. There's going to be interactivity. We're going to ask people to dress up and come. And then all the delightful folks here are going to be performing. And then in addition, we have Mariah.
Yes.
Plus a couple other local LA people who will maybe be announced later in the campaign.
And talking about other shows that we are taking on a new form, the Solvent Squad will hopefully be taking on a month-long run at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival this summer in August, which is very, very exciting.
So many opportunities to come see the show. That's like we typically, like, when we do our shows, we only get to do like a weekend or 2. So many opportunities to see it. So much closer to Europe.
Yes, we'll be there. You can come live. You can also watch it on digital ticket. I will also say that the Solvent Squad has gotten better, like a fine wine. All these people have played these characters over time.
As we all get closer to the age, similar with Spies too, it's like as we each do these shows, everyone gets closer to the age they actually need to be these characters.
Specifically with Solvent Squad, people also just like the experience of like everyone knows the characters so well because they've been inhabiting these characters in different versions and like Solvent Squad stories for at this point like almost 6 years.
Yeah. So we got that, and then once that finishes, right at the top of September, we're going to be heading our way down to jolly old London town. And we are going to be doing another one of these screenings of Spies Are Forever with you all with a kind of sing-along element. So you get to join and kind of talk.
It's our Rocky Horror.
It's our Rocky Horror now. And then in the fall, once we've wrapped up this fun summer of events, we're going to be heading to New York City.
The Big Apple.
Where is it? New York City. We got Bryce, we got Esther, we got Clark, and we will all be back at 54 Below, and we will be performing the This Could Be on Broadway songs live for the first time.
That's one of the
That's one of the songs. And we are going to be reigniting the romance between Cole and Bethan, and we are going to be doing the Matrix. Some numbers, blue pill, red pill, which pill will it be? Choose your pill to fulfill your destiny.
Poetry.
Clark, do you remember that? Remember that tune? Clark, what's your favorite song?
I do. Well, my favorite song, it's hard, impossible to choose.
Impossible from Cinderella is your favorite song?
I have a special love for Santa Fe.
Oh, yeah.
And Professional, which we watched earlier.
Santa Fe completes the trifecta, so there's like a power to it.
I think mine might be With You.
Yeah.
No one's asking me, but I love
With You.
Aww, I love With You too.
That's such a great song.
It was so fun to sing.
My favorite is our other duet, though, Esther. Musically, it's so
fun.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah, like the 2 people together. I mean, it'd be better if there was a third, but like it's pretty good with 2.
Well, and the overlapping, when you guys were talking about a good trio having all these different parts and they overlap and how amazing it is in musical theater, I immediately thought of our duet because I was like, oh, Clark did that so well just with 2 voices, just with 2 people. And it's so fun.
Except you got MC in there also trying to sing.
Yeah, like we said, over the course of this campaign, we'll be releasing more numbers, and who knows, we want to get With You and Without You on YouTube so people can have some fun watching all these numbers, and we can provide some fun context. But I think those are some other fun ones we'd like to watch.
Sometimes I listen back to the soundtrack or to the cast album rather, and I just the sound is so good. Like the cast album is like really, really good.
It's really nice. I threw it on the other day too, driving home from the movies, and I was like, God, this like fucking slaps. It's like
It really does.
Yeah.
It's like I love the idea of like of just like kids joyously singing this song and singing about their experiences and like Make It Your Own. I was like, God, this is such a fun song too. It's like I remember the first time Clark played Make It Your Own for us, and I was like, oh, and it's like just like almost like like it was just so groovy.
But also Mountain Valley.
Uh-huh.
To sing music. I mean,
what was
yeah.
Well, yeah,
We'll have to watch it. We'll have to watch the clip.
That's right. What do you say? That's 72,000.
Yeah, good. You got to do a stupid phone.
You have made a jump.
Gotta
Ooh,
we have made a jump.
Leo asked, "We're getting a digital ticket for this one, right? Because I need to see So Chill and Make It Your Own being performed again." Absolutely. Yeah, and Jayla said the harmonies are going to be top notch.
Oh yeah, they are.
And the
Very
castle
true.
filled out with New York performers. Yeah, very excited about.
But then beyond that,
we are also some other fun projects that we're working on locally. We will be doing Intelligent Life, which is a queer sci-fi comedy pilot reading of a pilot that we are working on. For those of you who don't know, it's about two boyfriends who break up. One of them is part of a mission that goes to colonize another planet.
Leaves the Earth forever.
And
he breaks
then-
up and leaves Earth forever.
Yes, and then balloons. Thank you. And then his ex-boyfriend stows away onto the ship, and it's kind of like Lost meets the other two meets like that's kind of tonally what we're kind of thinking. It's great. It's really funny. It's also been an idea we've been percolating for a long time, and so we would love to finally get this one out into the world and have people hear it. And another LA local event will be the Great Debate Live, which is a series of it's a comedy game show that we have been piloting on our Patreon. Esther has done the Great Debate. Bryce, you've also done the Great Debate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We did Great Debate, I think, over the summer.
Because I remember the thing I remember the most is I had to bring, it was like show and tell, I remember.
No, we didn't.
We didn't do a Great Debate with Bryce?
No, not yet.
See, we've changed
No,
our format.
I had show and tell, and I remember bringing a DVD movie.
Oh, you're right. Well, Bryce, you are on one of the upcoming Great Debates during the.
I am.
You and Esther are both.
We did one on
doing
Thursday.
That's what it is. I'm on an up and coming one.
It was so fun. It's so fun arguing with people about things
Yeah.
that do not matter at all, but taking such a strong position on them.
We had to put a
I'm
little.
really good at that.
It is not fun to argue with people. That's so stupid. No way.
We had to put a little ticker at the bottom of the stream to be like, FYI, these are not our. I think actually, Esther, your Great Debate over the Muppets was the first time we had to go, hey, everyone, we don't actually have any of these opinions. These are we're putting on a character to argue these things. Don't worry about it.
But passionately debating things that really don't matter, especially like nerdy things in a nerdy space, it can be a fun time. But again, everyone needs to be aware of the safe space that you're in and the rules, you know. And so I appreciate, Esther, you being intentional with that and with the message there. Yeah, yeah.
Like Joe Walker was our first guest, and the debate was the best cereal, and Joe was arguing Grape Nuts, and it was like he went hard for Grape Nuts, and it was also. And then I think, what were you, Brian? You Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, and then I was Lucky Charms.
Well, yeah.
And, Charms won, which is absolute bullshit.
Well, but
we
I
can
don't
talk about that offline.
Well, it's. But this is the whole point. This is the fun we can get here. But then
Joey,
finally,
I think sorry.
Oh no, you go first.
I was just gonna say, oh no, not a thumbs down, but
No,
I think there was a Star Kid Halloween live stream or something like that, and we were debating Halloween candy, and that's a debate like that I participated in with y'all, and that was a fun, wild time.
Because there is a right answer. The thing about all these, they are for fun and they are in jest, yes, but there is a right answer always. And we get to it. It's about chipping it away to get to it.
But we gotta.
But the
Brian reached across the computer.
Brian reached across so he can highlight this comment.
Brian famously has never won.
I've won once.
Brian has never won.
Also,
but I'm a good time.
In the debate we did Thursday, I think we didn't post a clip, but there is a clip going around. We also just kept forgetting what Brian was debating. So every time we got to a new round, we're like, Brian, what was your
topic?
What was your
I don't
thing?
remember.
We don't even remember. What
It was really funny. We posted one clip, which was we were talking about cults, and there was like a nice little argument about who would join a cult out of the TCB canon, and it was Wenger Borchtet or Mrs. Mega.
What do you think, Clark and Esther? Those who are and Bryce, but those who are well versed in these.
Yeah, I would say I'm a little more removed.
It's okay if you have an opinion, and no spies are forever. It's needed.
Also, no.
But between Wenger Borchtet and Kurt's mom, Mrs. Mega, who is more likely to join a cult?
I saw
I'm
this
going to
clip on
say
Instagram.
Mrs. Mega. Seems like she spends a lot of time at home, maybe on the internet. I could
In the
see her
60s,
maybe being the internet in the 60s. It was like a real underground thing at the time. I could see her being influenced.
Yeah. Similarly, I'm gonna say Mrs. Mega because like I see her at home. I see her vulnerable, and I just like I'm seeing her get something we might not recognize as a cult. Like she probably does a lot of Tupperware parties.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But do you not see Wenger entering probably a sex cult?
No, I don't see it.
But who's Wenger again? So
okay, it's the guy who sings "We Love the Prince."
Oh,
Like, do you not see him as a deeply lonely person who?
He's a really underdeveloped character.
Wenger seems like someone who would be handing out the hors d'oeuvres at an Eyes Wide Shut sex party.
Exactly,
but not participating.
Exactly, but not participating.
I could see
who's hungry.
I could see Wenger maybe trying to form a cult, trying to like be the leader of one, maybe trying to join a cult and being like rejected.
Maybe even also like I could see Wenger absolutely passing out programs to Shen Yun and not realizing what and just being like, here you go. We also the other day we got offered a program to Shen Yun outside of James Tolbert's show, which we just saw, and Lauren and I went, hey, we've actually seen it, which we have seen Shen Yun. So it was the only time.
And I have to tell you, I was not prepared. My mom was like, oh look, a lovely Chinese dance concert. How lovely would this be? Like a Chinese ballet is what we thought we were getting into, and it's just like propaganda. It's just like a propaganda pageant. And it really is a pageant, the stop and start of it all. We were sitting there like, this is so uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
I think we need, and we were in a theater where there wasn't a middle aisle. So like and we were sitting in the center. So to leave would have been a whole ordeal. And also we didn't want that target on, we didn't want that spotlight. We're leaving during the program. And so we were like, okay, we just have to wait this out. And we were like, like it was like church giggles, you know what I mean? Like we were like uncomfortably laughing, and like the more we were trying to stifle our laughter, our discomfort, the more we were laughing. And there were just people who were like very visibly uncomfortable, and we were the only ones who were like, yeah, this is not what we thought it was going to be, you guys.
I would love to have that experience. It sounds uncomfortable, but like amazing.
But speaking of a propaganda pageant, we're also going to be doing a new show called Gross Profit. That's like a new comedy musical, but also it's a seminar on achieving spiritual enlightenment and financial freedom.
Yeah.
Did you know you can buy happiness?
Yeah.
Truly. Like it sounds like a scam, but it's real.
Yeah.
Only if you act now.
I think the idea, which Angela and Allie will be writing music for, is very exciting.
And it'll be starring brothers Joey, brother Brian, and brother Lauren.
That we will hopefully
no one else.
No one else, because we all understand the power of a trio.
The power of a trio. But we will be doing some performances of that as we workshop it over the course of the next year in Los Angeles, and then ideally taking it to the Adelaide Fringe Festival in Australia.
We've been trying to get to Australia for so long.
Yes.
And
Aussie.
now might be our time.
So, but it's like, I think we want this to be our Shen Yun. If we're, if we're being honest, I think the idea is like, you look at a show like this and you go, oh, it's something you think you're gonna enter and be like, oh, I'm just watching like 3 people sing a little bit, and it's like, but by the end you're like, oh, I'm fully
in.
fully, and we do it every year. And every year we do it, we always just Photoshop Lauren onto like a horse, or like with a giant banner or something, you know, like a giant flag. It's like something like that.
And it'll be a show that like also I think it's gonna be really fun because there's an interactive element to it because there's no fourth wall. Fourth walls are out, and like so there'll be special guests interacting with the audience. So every show will be different, and we want people to come wearing white, like fully like members of our cult, and wear. Yeah, you can show all the projects.
Oh, Tony Robbins.
Show all.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because also when you give to the campaign, not only will you like during the stream you get these shout outs, but there's like a ton of really cool rewards, including at I believe it's level 2, you get a believer band. Which are these special Tinlightenment bands that are different colors depending on your level that will unlock you'll be able to tap it with your phone and unlock special content. But you'll also, if you're able to come to the shows in person, you'll be able to like tap them in person and unlock stuff as well. And show like you're a member of our creative undertaking led by TCB, you know, CULT for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at that. We were at 71,777, and that is a holy number. We gotta give a look at that. That is like something you see on a slot machine. You know, and that is like straight up slot machine emoji. And this is confetti. Oh, look at that. Look at that confetti. Look at it go. Go.
So on future streams, we'll get into like the rewards in detail a little more. But for today, I think when we hit $72,000, which is just in spitting distance, we'll watch one more. This could be on Broadway clip. Yeah. And we will probably do another round of shout outs before the end of the stream. So
there's a question in the chat that I think will probably be helpful for various people who want to support. Bluke. No, it's the Bluke says my friends are sick of me promoting the Kickstarter. How can I try to convince them without being too annoying?
That is a great question.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Esther, that is okay. We love you so much. It's been so
great
nice
seeing your face and chatting with you, Dana.
Too, yeah.
What's a good exit?
Where there's like this thing.
Don't go.
Oh yeah, don't go. Wait, where's some good exit?
Hurry up! Don't make her late for her life.
It is a lot later here.
Yeah.
You're saying you're leaving? No way!
No, children, please! I'm sorry, children.
So
no.
It was so great to see y'all.
And so freaking excited.
Great to see you.
Bye.
Thank you, Esther. We can't wait to make stuff with you. We love you. We are so grateful for everything you contributed to the Tin Cannon, and you're amazing. It's fun hanging out with you.
See you.
TC be with you.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye. That's what we know people like.
We're gonna throw some confetti on Clark.
Clark, that's how I know you updated your iOS.
Yeah.
Because you got that fun. You got, listen, it's like, oh, we get it. Right?
It's only updated on my phone, but my laptop won't do it, and it's really sad.
You got big ones though. You can do that.
Oh, we got big ones. Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
You ever seen that before?
Not once in my life.
And then we got a big version of that over here. Big old fireworks right behind your ass.
Okay, let's answer Luke's question.
Show off.
I don't know. What do you guys?
What we have next?
I think no. My friends are sick of me promoting the Kickstarter.
You're right. We haven't answered this question yet. This question's just.
I feel like you could go for not annoying, but like just go even further. You could like hold them captive.
Yeah. Steal money from them.
Someone suggested that. Someone in the chat was like, "Yeah, move on to threatening."
Yeah,
I think. Oh, sorry, you go first.
Oh, I was gonna give a real answer.
Do it.
Of just like don't force it. Like you can't force someone to care unless you are experienced in brainwashing, in which case like go for it. but yeah, like don't force people, like if they're not into it, but like see if maybe it's something like fun. You like, can you sell it as something fun you can do together? Like, hey, like let's get these bands together and we can like compare and like compare our sort of like TCT horoscopes, or see if like that's something you can include, as opposed to like telling them to do something. Like maybe there's like a version of it where it's inviting them into an experience together. Because like, yeah, don't annoy your friends.
We don't
like,
want
force
anyone
them.
to be annoyed by this. We want everyone to feel get the celebration bug. But
also thanks up until this point if you have annoyed your friends promoting. Thank you.
I mean, that is true.
Yes, we appreciate it, and like
we see it. We know you're out there. And as people who are also like have turned their social media into nothing but promotion for the next month, I understand where you're coming from.
And a little bit of irritation is sometimes okay. We had a friend in college I heard her high school would do a fundraiser called Stop the Bop, where during passing periods they would just blast Hanslin's Mbop on loop until they raised a certain amount of money.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Form of torture.
So sometimes a little bit of torture is okay, but only a little bit.
Also, if you share like our shows too, like if you're like, hey, they've never seen Solid Squad or Spot or something, like that's a great
like maybe
way
that's
to
a
just,
that's a way to convince them to care.
Like I think if there's promotion out, or if there are people out there who have like who are sharing artwork for Spies, or just even it's like outside of the Kickstarter, or just like sharing things they've liked about our shows, it's like that's a good opportunity to be like, hey, if you like this thing you've been seeing, these guys are celebrating, these guys who have been around, who you've enjoyed a show on YouTube or whatever. They're funding to kind of bring a lot of these projects to other places over the next year.
And when you like clip out these streams and like post like memes, like a lot of you have been doing, which we love, like that's a great way too to like get people who are not in your immediate circle involved also.
Because also that in terms of like real talk, like don't like go too hard on your friends if like they're not vibing. I think inviting them in to like share it with you and like enjoy it is like great. But the reality is, because of the way our algorithmic overlords work, it's hard to like, we're like screaming into the void that if you're not like super plugged in, you're not seeing our stuff all the time. That's why we're screaming into
they
the
hide
darkness.
it. Sorry.
But so another way
Who
to do
said
like
that? Who said that?
I know. Who
Said
said
that?
that?
That was a disembodied voice of a spirit. It was Diane, actually.
Yeah.
That
But
freaked me out.
another
Clark said that freaked him out.
But but so like we truly believe there are lots of people out there who have like enjoyed our work in the past, who would be supportive, but haven't been able to hear the good word. And that's why we're shouting into the void all the time. So what else you can do besides monetarily or torturing or ransoming your friends is
which we don't condone.
Which we don't condone.
Once again.
Once again, we don't condone unless it's the moderation. But so you can like help support by like boosting, like reposting stuff that we're posting, or memes, funny clips that you like see or like grab from the streams. If you see any of our stuff, like it, send it like to like friends, comment on it, like engage with it. Like that's just all that tells our robot overlords that like, oh, this is something that people care about. Maybe I'll show it to other people too.
Thoughts and prayers, just like,
and
that's the bottom of my wish list, but like I'll take it.
And once more, to the 1,060 of you out there who have joined, who are backing any tier, thank you so much.
Huge.
Thank you so much.
Huge.
That's like very, very special. And it's like, we are so grateful to everyone who is like so enthusiastic. It's like anything we're expressing, it is not free or devoid of like the acknowledgement that like there is a lot of great enthusiasm out there about what we're doing. And it's very wonderful. And we know that like you all would love for us to get to the places we want to go. So thank you. It's just, sometimes Kickstarters be Kickstarting. And that's, we've been very lucky in the past too.
Like 1,000 times.
We've been very lucky in the past where it's like we've had so many successful campaigns, and like you all have showed up, and people are still showing up. So It's just we're raising a ton of money, and we are at 72,000. That is a holy number. Oh yeah.
60, 20. I like how round it is.
I think we should watch a clip now.
Yeah.
because let's watch a little clip. Okay, where am I going?
So we're gonna watch a clip. We're gonna do a last batch of shout outs for the stream, and then we're all gonna go to sleep. What time is it?
Yeah.
Almost 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Good night.
Oh yeah.
What's the clip?
What's the clip?
Yeah.
I believe the clip it will be the song we voted on from on our Twitter polls for our This Could Be on Broadway. It's going to be another This Could Be a Broadway clip, and I believe it's the opening number.
Yep, it's the top one.
It's the
Stop.
opening.
And to be clear, it is 8 minutes because it does have dialogue in it.
Wow. So we're going to be watching through. We're going to be talking through the whole thing, which is very exciting.
No.
Lauren doesn't want to listen to this or watch this. Lauren is opposite-sided disembodied voice. I know this is Lauren. This is the way she operates. She hates watching herself.
This is how she be.
This is how she be. Okay, we're
Come
going
on,
to
can we
media.
suffer together? I have
oh,
the
no,
rest of
you
us
do,
have to watch
please.
ourselves.
Yeah, Bryce asked if you can suffer together with it. She's like, the rest of us have to watch ourselves.
No, Bryce, you.
I do know. Tell her I do
You
know.
have to watch
She said
yourself.
she does know. She do know.
No, Bryce, you
I do
don't.
know.
You
I do
don't,
know.
you know.
Thank
And
you, Joey.
Lauren is saying, I don't know. I don't know. And anything else?
No, I'm saying no. That's it.
I appreciate the conduit.
Yeah, I'm communicating for only Lauren to Bryce to Lauren. This one? Oh, no. This one? This one? Okay, perfect.
And then you play the clip from that one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to play the clip, and here and away we go.
This could be on
There's Dan.
Broadway. A
This is
new
the straight up
musical
beginning
about
of
a
the
high
show.
school musical.
Dan is so funny.
Act 1.
Dan is so
Spotlight
funny.
up on an actual teenage boy dramatically draped across the curtain.
Dramatically draped.
In a tucked away corner
I hate how
of D
slowly that
Hall,
microphone comes.
just past orchestra and band.
This character is I feel like the first character that we really like latched onto for like a joke for the show. The MC.
Also, how many characters did you play,
Care,
Joey?
'cause to me it's
Oh, like at least
where
four.
my
Four?
dreams will
It's a handful.
Yeah. Which in a different production, this would be
Mountain
This would be
Valley
multiple.
High School
Someone said that's the teenage boy if I've ever seen one.
Curtain up on the busy halls
That
of
is-
Mountain
you get
Valley
it.
High School.
You get it.
And
Sweet
though
Maniac.
today might seem like any other boring day, there's a very special mission taking place. A competition, an ancient tradition.
Yes.
or so
God,
we
what a
say.
song.
So good.
Oh, Mountain Valley High School Theater.
The only
Guild,
character who
Winter
maybe
Spring
breaks the fourth wall?
Musical, comebacks,
Definitely breaks
Yeah,
the fourth wall. But
definitely.
maybe the only character that breaks the fourth wall, I guess.
He's
Winter
made it
Spring
look
Musical,
like
callbacks.
Hey man, do you know how many D26 is?
Depends who's asking.
Oh, my bad.
I
I'm
love
Max.
how it's like
came
it
to
is
musical
an
class
actual
yesterday.
choice that
They told me to come back and try
made
again
in the
today.
show, but it's like I do
Fucked it
like
up
how
real
the
bad.
lighting drastically changes when we get out of musical moments.
It feels very Chicago. They do that in Chicago.
Very
Like, musical
Chicago.
number and then yeah.
Put on your flexible fibers and get ready to sing.
We are rock.
I
We
warmed
are.
up during geometry class. Eat my ass, Pythagoras.
We're not the jocks or the goths or the brainiacs. We're the theater kids. Yeah, theater kids. We're not the geeks or the freaks or animaniacs. We're the theater kids. Theater kids. We do comedy and tragedy and everything
Teenage
in
boys.
between. We can't catch a ball or hammer a nail, but we sure can nail the
We were going for like Wet Hot American Summer.
Yes.
of all the days in the
It's
year,
like these are
the
these are
most
kids.
important
These are adults
one
playing
is
kids.
here. Mountain Valley High School Theater Guild Winter Spring Musical callbacks. Mountain Valley High School Theater Guild Winter Spring Musical callbacks.
So, should we practice together?
Practice? The words rehearse, bud. What are you, some kind of jock?
Hell yeah. Varsity baseball, 3 years straight.
Oh boy, let's start at square one.
the cast of this show.
Wait, what show? I thought the show wasn't cast yet.
No, this show. The show within the show. All the world's a stage. Keep up.
What fourth wall?
That's Gene, the best dancer in the whole school. Mountain Valley's very own Twyla Tharp.
Yeah,
Gene is only a single thread.
Hey, I was just about to say something and I totally...
Single thread? Can you be a double thread or more? Abso-fucking-lutely. Great question, Max. You see, a triple threat is musical theater's most competitive combo. Someone who can dance, sing, and act. Jean can't sing or act to save her life, but slap some character shoes on her and she'll sashay her way into your heart.
Jean is jaded. She's also a senior in the Mountain Valley Theater Guild
Great
and is
crowd,
thrilled to be
Lauren.
playing the
Great
featured
crowd.
dancer for her fourth
I
consecutive
forgot.
show.
I haven't seen this.
Previous
I forgot
credits
that
include Da
these
Vinci
were like
Code the
bios.
Musical, the Texas Chainsaw Musical, and Honk. Thanks to Mom, Dad,
Everyone,
Fosse,
if you were a high
Bazooka,
school
and Miss
theater
Elaine,
person,
my
you
ballet
know about
teacher.
Han. You know it's part of your whole thing.
The movie's fine, but Mary Poppins is such a good stage show.
You're just saying that because it's the last show we saw with Mom and Dad before they split.
Brian, do you miss having this hair?
Well,
I was
then
just
you
about
need
to
a
ask
better
that
musical.
question.
It's
Have
good.
you ever heard of the
You
Weird
look
Al
good with blonde.
musical,
Yeah.
Amish
I
Paradise?
feel like I was like, you gotta go with blonde. You're like, no.
That sounds awesome.
Maybe.
I'm all that.
Fuck Mary Poppins. That's Eric.
Yeah.
Easily the coolest dude in the department. He is a tastemaker with some serious acting chops. We hooked up last summer, but who didn't?
And who's that?
That's just Eric's sister. I honestly don't pay attention to underclassmen. I want to say her name is Courtney.
This will mark Eric's fourth and final show with the department. Previous shows include Da Vinci Code the Musical, the Texas Chainsaw Musical, and Honk.
Let's do it.
Almost definitely
And
recognize
I
him from his
only dye his
viral
eyebrows.
TikTok. Chill dude, rank stepmom.
Yes, perfect.
Colette is a sophomore. You can call her Cole. Last year, she was a featured cryptographer in the Da Vinci Code the Musical. Previous shows
Yeah, it
include
was
the Da
really
Vinci
fun
Code the
coming up
Musical,
with all,
the Texas Chainsaw
all these
Musical,
fake
and
movie
Honk.
musicals. Because, you know, it does
Much
feel like
love
at
to
a
my
certain
cool
point,
big bro Eric.
a lot of new
And
Broadway
Josky
musicals
sisters.
were just
And my estrogen
adaptations
pills.
of movies. And
Sorry, I'm late.
So-
Did we start
like
yet?
the funniest thing.
Not yet.
People are
Hi, I'm
talking
Max.
about,
This is
like,
my first
they
callback.
both
Can
from
you
the same
believe it?
show.
They've all, exactly. When high school programs,
That's great.
you see them,
You
it's everyone
decided
just
to do this and
So they're all putting their credits and they're all the same.
This
Bryce.
is Beth Ann.
I love how like you are being
This is
swallowed
Beth
by
Ann.
that, like the collar of that.
Completely swallowed
You
by the
might
Yeah,
remember
it's
her
perfect.
from
It's
her
like a
ensemble roles in
It's supposed to be a
musical,
cowl,
the
but
Texas
it's just
Chainsaw
like
Musical,
You
and
brought
Honk.
that up, like that's
Beth
perfect.
Ann also participates in Model UN, Track
Also,
and
Bryce,
Field
just
Quiz
like
Bowl, the school
great
newspaper
use of
featured
this
Farmers of
binder
America,
to
as
be
well
like,
as
I
Women's
also can hold my script on this binder. It was like fantastic. That's fantastic stuff.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad
It's
that
only
worked.
the most
I thought I was
important
way
person
too
in
on
this
board. I'm
here
like the most
department.
on
Chris
board.
incoming. Look alive, people.
Is Chris the coach? I mean, director.
He's
Oh,
Chris the
even
coach.
better. Chris is the star of this department. He's our Patty, our Babs, our Audra.
Oh, what schools do they go to?
Chris books leads. Look alive, people! You're gonna watch me break Theo Bradley Pearson's
I think we had ordered multiple of that shirt for Ryan from Amazon,
Chris,
and
I
I
am
think
so
I have
stoked
one
for
of the
you. What an
smaller
amazing
ones.
accomplishment.
And it just doesn't fit me as good as it fits Ryan. It's a little too tight on me.
But if we hit
Chris is a
$80,000
senior,
today,
and it's
Joey
absolutely
will wear
I
that
will wear
shirt.
that shirt. We'll wear that shirt all week long, and I won't
Credits
wash it.
include starring roles in Da Vinci Code the Musical, the Texas Chainsaw Musical, and Honk, for which he won the Region 3 Shooby Award.
I'd also love to
Chris's
note
previous
that
professional credits
Brian was also
include
like
Tiny
so
Tim
off
at
book
the
on all
Harper
of this,
Falls
like such
Dinner
an
Theater.
overachiever, just
Mom
like
and
his
Dad,
character.
thank you for fueling
Ryan's
the
similar
flame
to
within
Chris
me.
was
Johnny
very
Mango, thanks for the direction on and off the stage. Rest in peace, Abuelita. This one's for you.
Is that as impressive as it sounds?
LOL. Does Bernadette shit in the woods?
We're not the stoners or the loners or the overachievers. We're the theater kids. Yeah, theater kids. We're not the jokers or the floaters or religious believers. We're the
I
theater
remember
kids.
being in that theater and or in the rehearsal
Everyone
room and
lives
going through like,
such
this is
boring
Joker's
lives,
floaters.
but we can
This is
live
Achievers
1,000
Believers.
times.
And like wanting to be like, this is this.
Of our
Oh yeah, all the
minds.
characters.
cop. I'm a robber. I'm a gentleman caller.
I'm an old grandfather.
I'm a prince.
I'm a papa.
I'm a prim and proper prude. I'm a drunk.
I'm a scholar.
I'm a pretty
Yeah.
prostitute.
So many roles to play. Which one will we play today at Mountain Valley High School Theater Guild Winter Spring Musical?
God, I love how long
Callbacks.
this name is.
Mountain
My God, I
Valley
love how
High
it's
School
so stupid and
Theater
perfect.
Guild Winter Spring Musical.
It's like the fact that you were able to make this incredible long name sound and music sound catchy and melodic is bravo.
No one likes a top of show exposition dump.
Yeah, this
But
is
anyway,
specificity of
the name's
the,
Matt Carter. That's MC to you. And after 4 years, it's finally my time to
contrary.
shine.
What's the word for?
I'm gonna
makes
reach
sense. Yeah,
out
contradicting.
and
Mountain
grab
Valley,
what I
Winter
was
Spring,
born
like
on.
just nonsense.
Because today is when my life.
This was the first joke in the whole show. You know, that you don't want to spoil for anyone watching this for the first time.
Okay, don't say it.
Mountain Valley High School Theater Guild.
Hold! Can we hold just a second? I actually don't have you on the callback list. But I was BCC'd on the email.
It must have been a mistake. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Hey, and just because you're not getting called back doesn't mean you won't get a part in the show.
See? You don't have anything to worry about, dude.
Oh, shut up! I literally taught you everything you know, dude! If you hadn't just walked in off that dusty-ass diamond, you'd know that what she just said is a load of crap to make delusional idiots like me feel better until the cast list goes up! I'm going. And I still have my dignity. See you
Brilliant.
at rehearsal, everybody! Or maybe I won't. In fact, no, I won't. I quit! The reviews are in, and this show is gonna suck ass! Mom?
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to pick me up. Well, no, callbacks didn't go well, obviously. How long is this thing?
Yeah, that was the first joke we wrote in the whole show. And I think it was kind of like this is a non-negotiable, needs to stay in the show. Because, we wanted to keep everyone on their toes.
Yeah.
We wanted everyone to know, this can change at anything.
This musical is dangerous.
This musical is a dangerous show. Oh, we love a round. Here we go.
love a round. Yes, we do.
We're not the jocks or the goths or the brainiacs. I'm a tree.
I'm a ghoul.
I'm a divorcee. We're not the geeks or the freaks or animaniacs. I'm a lion.
I'm an orphan.
I'm a lump of clay. So many roles to play.
I'm an orphan.
Which one will we play today at Mountain
Goodbye,
Valley
Corey. We love you so much.
Theater Guild
Love you.
Winter Spring
Love you.
Musical?
Bless you.
Callbacks.
Only number. You know what video?
The audience bursts into uproarious applause. This show has already
$80,000.
unlocked so many incredible high school memories for them.
$8,000.
They love it.
The next 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
All right.
I must also.
Oh my God, that is
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm figuring out how to do this.
I think remove
How do I remove it from this?
No.
Click up.
Nope, click into the window because right now the window's not highlighted. Nope, the full window.
Click in the
This?
Right off the window is Chrome. Yep, there you go. Okay, now hover over the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Left, no, the actual teeth where it's 2 feet.
Remove. Perfect. And we're gonna go back to this. Yay! Without Corey, I am an absolute just fart in the wind with these things. I'm just going. Did I get it?
This has been ADHD smorgasbord. This is good. I'm like, what's that?
Oh my gosh. I know. This is Angela's kind of crash course into stuff we've been.
I love it.
Oh, yay.
Katie said, I was lucky enough to see the rehearsal for the reprise of the song. Watching the hand choreography for the first time was so fun. The three of us fans were doing it with them by the end.
Oh, fun.
Thank you, Katie.
That's
Yes,
so fun.
yes, because that was back when we were first doing in-person rehearsal visits, because it was like the first thing coming out of the pandemic. And it was also like Katie and the other backers for this who came and visited were maybe some of the only people who have actually seen This Could Be on Broadway stuff in person.
Yeah.
Which is very exciting.
That
So
is
congrats to Katie and all those. Angela,
Bye.
Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh.
So fun. It was so nice to see you.
Angela, we so appreciate
Hello,
you being
Internet.
here. Thank you. And look at that. Barbie's dream dumpster.
Barbie Dream Dumpster.
And Angela, hopefully, we get to see more of you and work more with you in the next year with the show, which is very, very
a
exciting.
realization of my spiritual goal.
And thank you for lending your talents to this Kickstarter already with this incredible song that will play us off as we end.
TCB with you.
Oh my gosh, TCB with you.
TCB with you, Diane.
PCB with you and with your spirit.
And with you, also with you.
And
hey, everyone.
then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Wow.
There's one more person here. Lauren, we'll see if she decides to join. Lauren, do you want to join?
Lord, will you pop on for these last shout outs?
Sure. It was so fun watching that clip.
It was so fun.
I cannot express it. I think we say this to each other all the time, but I love this show so much.
Yeah.
I cannot
What
wait
show?
This to be on Broadway. I cannot wait to keep working on it with all of you.
Yeah, I've got Diane didn't get a 72K tot. Josh B, I know you asked, but Diane didn't get a 72K tot because again, Diane already had tots this morning and
She'll get diarrhea.
she'll get diarrhea or diabetes and she can't get either of the dyes. Because she's already Diane.
She's already Diane, but she had a little treat and it was delightful.
So anywho, why don't we do some final shout outs? What happened
sorry.
there? Let me just see.
What is that?
What? That's a little stand for something.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do some final little shout outs as we get to the final few minutes of today's campaign 72-100. That is a holy number. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm like a little disc jockey who's just like doing it's just absolute man. DJ Joey burr. Okay, I think we're here. Yes, this was the last one. Yes. Okay.
Are we saying names?
But yes, we're gonna shout out some names. But first of all, before we kind of require, I literally read our queen requires her sustenance about Diane's tater tot in the chat. But Clark and Bryce, first of all, it's so great to see you both.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Good
being
to see you guys.
I really hope we hit this goal so we can like do all these fun projects with each other and like keep collaborating and working with each other as we just love to do. You're both wonderful people. We love you. How are you though? Is there anything you want to share about how Bryce, did we ever ask how you're doing?
Oh, we didn't get
Esther?
to it, but it's
Okay,
fine.
let's
No,
have it.
because we got to playing games and stuff, and it was fine. I'm all right. Life is life.
Yeah.
I'm still working on Big Nate, which is cool on
Love it.
Nickelodeon. So that's I'm DD on that show, so that's fun, and that's
Hell
all
yeah.
awesome. But I did want to say that whenever people ask me, what memorable or fun like theater project experiences, I always think of TCBOB.
Oh,
Seriously, it was such a great experience. It was a great environment. And like I said earlier in the stream, it was a cool hybrid experience with theater and on camera stuff. The in-person rehearsals were so fun. The energy was so great. And you guys said you wanted to create a safe space. And I think you guys really, really followed through with that in every way, shape, or form. I felt like I could ask the questions I needed to ask. There were insecurities that I had that I brought up, and they were so graciously received. And it just really was a wonderful environment to be a part of. And I really I think back on it fondly. And sometimes I said earlier in the stream too, I listened to the cast album and I'm like, this is just so good. It was such a cool experience, and the way that TCB operates and the environment that you guys create for artists and creatives is wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That makes me a little emotional, but in a good way.
I was getting emotional as I was saying it.
That makes me a
and I was
little
trying
emotional
not
in a good way.
I was really trying not to like get too.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
No,
yeah,
that's like
I really mean it.
I love that. That's also, to me, I think the most important part of a process, even like regardless of whether you even like the material you're working on, which of course you'd hope so.
Yeah.
But like to me, the most important thing is that it's an experience where everyone feels supported and safe and valued with what they bring to the table.
Right.
I think that is truly the most important thing, because not not every experience is like that in like theater and things like that. So
And people say that they want to do that, and there's a lot of talk about wanting to do something, and there's a lot of I think, especially in like the Broadway space and just the greater theater and Hollywood, just entertainment industry spaces. There's a lot of performative, conversations of like, this is what we want to do. We're all about this. We swear. And it was so refreshing and exciting to be able to work with people that, I can call friends, but also there's a level of professionalism and business that was established, and still a lot of fun. And again, a lot of safety I felt. And I was like, wow. So it like can happen. It really is a possibility. And I love that, at least in my life and in my career so far, I feel like TCB's really set a bar that I'm so grateful to have, experienced. Because again, you just kind of wonder sometimes if you can check all of those boxes in creating a creative space like that. And Clark as well, when we were finding keys for things and stuff, you were so flexible, and you were finding, especially songs, people have different voice types, different voice ranges and things. And you worked so wonderfully with me and Esther, finding keys that worked for both of us. And we felt, well, I'll speak for myself since Esther is already off the stream, but I do remember having conversations with her where we were just like, it's so nice that we found such a great space to perform in vocally and feel comfortable, like we could actually do the storytelling we wanted to do, because we weren't worried about, can I hit the note? It was like, you were like, well, then let's bring it down, or we'll option down there. Or how about we find a different harmony? And, as long as the motivation and intention is still there, the story still gets told. So it was really cool. I wanted to extend that to you as well, Clark. Just the whole team, y'all. It was really a special experience.
Right. That was we have to clip this out.
Something really
Brian, you something really powerful.
Entire 4-hour stream later to ramp up into this.
And
Brian, you'll never know what just happened.
Yeah, you'll
Brian, never experience this.
We actually paid Bryce $50,000 to say that. So actually, we need to put the counter back to 22,000.
But
we need to raise $50,000 more.
But to reciprocate to both of you, it's like, Bryce, working with you on the show, it's like you bring such a like incredible energy to what we do, and you captured Beth Ann in a way that was like, and we've talked about it in the way we like kind of see the show and like continue to workshop the show, where it's like Beth Ann is the kind of like beating heart of the show, and like having you as part of that and channeling that through you, it's like helped illuminate like so many things about the show, which is like what you want out of a workshop process, to be like, because we come into it with like, okay, MC's got to get cut in the beginning of the show, and that's like all I'm really thinking about, because it's nuts and funny. But it's like when you see other things come to light and in those workshop process, it's like it was like wonderous. So thank you for saying those things.
Yes.
And Clark,
truly,
Clark,
mean it,
to everyone watching,
oh
my God,
so nice.
Truly. And Clark, all of you know Clark bust his damn ass working on this show. It's like, we had Clark left. He left. You got to get back here right now.
Where'd he go?
There were 4 of us working on the book.
Clark wrote more music than any one person should be asked to write in like a 2-minute time period.
Like there were 4 of us working on the book, so we're like, okay, we're like, and Clark was a like truly one-man band creating this like score that is just so varied and so wonderful and lyrically so smart and fun. And it's like, and I'm always amazed by you, Clark. And we're saying this also like 3 years out from having done this.
It's taken this long to process it.
But it is just like it's like you're always genius, Clark. But it's like watching kind of your output, especially during this process. And like I hope, Bryce, the things you've said about TCB, it's really wonderful. And I know it's behind the scenes sometimes stressful, and I hope, Clark, that you felt supported in like your experience working on this, and know that we like we're just all like I wish I could bow down to you. Bryce is gone, and that's it. Bryce was like, oh, compliments are away from me. I guess I'll just leave right now. No, just kidding.
No.
I think I might have to let her back in, but when she comes back. But all this to say, Clark, you're incredible. I love you so much.
Joey speaks
Right
for me
back at
as
you.
well.
And
Yeah.
me.
And
Love
and
you all
me.
so much.
Um,
That was a really special thing, like out of the pandemic, during the pandemic,
Yeah.
to have a group together. It wasn't like a full performance, but it was a cast of people, and it was just like a 2-week rehearsal
Boot camp.
process. But
Yeah.
I feel like I was surprised. I feel like a lot of us were surprised by the end of it, how much of a family it felt like for that
Yeah.
really condensed period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
really
It
nice.
was a very special group. Very special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we hope to do it again. We
We'll do it again.
perfect, Brian.
You were saying such kind things to wrap that whole thing up, and then all of a
Bryce,
sudden, the screen,
I'm outta here.
everything froze. The little spinny wheel came back. I'm so sorry.
No. It's beautiful.
welcome.
Well,
But either way,
part of this fundraising too is like not only are we going to go and do like the show at 54 Below, but it's going to allow us to continue like working on it between now and then, and just being like, are these the best songs for these characters and that kind of thing. As well, which is super, super exciting.
but all this to say, it's one of the tent poles of this 10-year retrospective is going back and being like, let's this is the next show.
We're doing
Do you
it.
have
This
a
is
question?
it.
I also will say, just to wrap this up, because I would love to have the last word here. So I would like to say, also, just thinking about this segues beautifully, I think, into, and I'm not like I know it sometimes it seems like I'm part of I'm not part of Tinker Brothers. I'm not. This is all
But
that.
she is a
But
creator
I'm
of
just
Instagram
speaking
Brothers.
about something where I also think this is very apropos for this being like a 10-year celebration too, because I will say also, as someone who is kind of on the inside as Tin Can Brothers was forming back 10 years ago, I would say the main motive they had for starting the group in the first place was to create stuff that was fun for people to work on, but also create environments that were really, really healthy and great experiences for people to have. That was, sorry, they're not gonna say this about themselves, so I'll just say it. But that was one of the main focuses of them even starting the group in the first place. It wasn't just we need something to do or anything like that. They were we really want to have the objective of creating really great spaces for people to work and have a good time and value themselves and find their confidence and all that stuff. Because again, that's not always the case.
And it's always a work in progress.
Yes,
you know?
certainly. But I will say that's also a great thing to celebrate when they're talking about a 10-year retrospective type thing. So anyway, and that's the end of the stream.
Well, we gotta do one more round of.
We got to do one more round of shout outs. Thank you both. I love that this has kind of turned into this could be on Broadway Love Fest, and I can't wait to go to New York
And
with
I
you.
can't wait to rewatch it later and just find out what I missed about the Love Fest. It seems really fun and really emotional. Seems like you all are just in a really good place emotionally.
I just love
No,
that
but
there
that
were-
was all for you. You were included in that, Brian. And also,
Yes.
Lauren,
I know,
I
I know.
included you in that as well as choreographer. No, but you were on the team as a writer and also
That's true.
writer and choreographer. At least for that particular show, I can say that you were a part of the team in that message that I was that. So all of y'all, seriously,
But we know that was for-
but Brian, you were absent, but it was for you as well.
Yeah.
Brian will go back and watch that, turn all the lights off in his plates at night, and just with a little screen, wearing his little thing like I wear.
No, it'll be
Clark and I
in
both
a
have.
little just VR thing.
Yeah.
You know how, Clark, we have those little phone holders?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Brian
I
will
love
get
that.
Brian.
That's a real insight. That's a real insight.
Okay, here we go. That's a real
Shout out.
inside baseball. Okay.
And
Oh,
obviously, more nice things to be said on future streams.
truly.
But obviously, Lauren's involved in a lot of our stuff this season because
Yeah.
we love.
Sorry
working.
if it's
we
too
love
much.
working with.
Sorry if people are sick of
We love it.
seeing
We
me.
love it.
Never.
No.
I'm being perceived a lot this year.
Okay. Speaking of previous Tin Can works, we've got Brook Bond. Brook Bond increased their pledge, and I said their pledge. Speaking of Tin Can, because Spice and Forever Bond. Thank you, Brook Bond. Thank you for
And the bond we
increasing.
have between us.
And the
That
bond
is
that
great.
is here, the bond that was developed. Thank you,
Brooke.
for your pridge. Hannah Wilcox,
It
thank
gave me
you.
4 hours in.
We love you for you pridged and you joined and you made a pridge.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, Hannah Wilcox. Hannah, Steve Zuvernick,
Stacy.
Stacy. I don't-
All right.
Can Lauren start these?
Stacy Zamernick, thank you for your fridge. You fridged at level 7. That is so kind of you.
Thank you.
Robin, increased
We didn't need to
your
call
fridge.
out their pledge. We don't need to say to people how much
Oh,
money they
sorry. Robin, they didn't go to level 7. Robin
They
increased
can look
their
on the
fridge.
Kickstarter.
Robin increased their fridge.
Thank you, Robin, for your fridge.
Savannah Turpin pledged. They pridged and
They
thank
pledged
you
a
for
pridge.
your fridge,
Oh my
Savannah.
God.
Sam Kennedy increased their
Thank
fridge.
you, Sam, who might
Thank
have been
you,
our very
Sam.
first backer.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm
Thank,
just kidding.
thank you, Victoria, with a K, which is just incredible. Love you, Victoria. Leo also increased. Leo has been just doing.
Oh my gosh, Leo.
We love to take the steps.
Thank you for taking these steps with us, Liz Ciron. Liz.
Oh my
you know
goodness.
who's engaged. We told you that, right?
Wait, did you?
Liz. Okay. This
No,
is
no.
the second time. Okay. I'll tell you off screen. I'll tell you off
We
screen.
tell the story,
Don't catch
same
me up.
story
It's
too
okay.
many
I
times.
think-
We'll talk about it next time we have a stream, though.
Okay.
You bet.
Sam Schubert increased their fridge. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Bailey
Thank you, Sam.
increased their fridge. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bailey.
Bailey.
Sam did it again. Thank you, Sam. Schubert. Thank you, Fabian Blameauer. Wow.
Blamauer.
Blamauer?
Blame.
Blameauer?
I don't know actually.
Is it like Nick Blamauer? Thank you. Sorry, Fabian, but thank you. Emma Taylor, thank you for increasing. Kara Langworthy, you continued to do so. Thank you. Elizabeth Morton, thank you. Leo, once again.
Leo.
Brittany, thank you. Oh my gosh. And then,
Gosh.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hot
Oh my
goss.
gosh. You,
Hot
oh my
goss.
gosh. You, hot gosh, you pridge. Thank you so
Katarina,
much.
Katarina increased their fridge.
Thank you, Katarina.
Oh my gosh, Ellen Fridge.
Ellen
thank you so much.
DeGeneres, thank you for joining, Ellen. Hey, it's AJ. They increased their bridge. Thank you, AJ. Hey, it's AJ.
Thank you. Hey, it's AJ.
Mitchell Byer, thank you so much, Mitchell Byer. And thank you, Bella G. Thank Goss. You did this. And then Coral Morts. Thank you so much, Coral Morts, for dropping in, increasing your pledge real quick. Let me just do a quick refresh. Nope, that is where we're at.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That's it. This was a great stream.
This was a great,
We
lovely
started
stream.
at a little over 65. Is that right? Yes.
Yeah.
A little over 65.
That's
We
huge.
announced that Mariah was joining the cast of Spies. Did
Oh,
you know?
yes, I did know.
Okay.
We hit the
I'm
we
excited.
hit the goal of this could be on Broadway song that's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be professional.
Will be on YouTube.
Oh.
Are we putting that on
probably
YouTube?
later today.
And then remember, if we hit 80K, hopefully by Tuesday, which would be lovely since that'll be 2 weeks in, or before, which would even be more lovely.
Yeah,
We will we are going to be doing a Choose Our Destiny show rewatch with the cast again. And we'll probably let you vote on the episode because like we've said before, we have no idea what we did in that show or what we did. So when you
And
say
I don't stand by any of it.
yeah. So, anywho,
Okay.
thank you for your bridges. Thank you, all 1,063 of you. Thank you to Clark and
Yes.
Bryce
Thank
and
you,
Esther and
guys.
Allie and Angela who joined
joining
over
us.
and Corey who have been here.
Yes.
We love you all.
It's hard to explain. This is both the most fun I've had in a long time and the most stressed I've been simultaneously. So it's
Doing this
it's a
Kickstarter.
wonderful time. Like
Yeah.
it's a celebration. It's incredibly like emotional and fun. And it's also just like insane that we got to raise this money. But it's also exciting. It's all these things.
Okay, let's join hands.
Let's pray.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
let
Let's
us
do it.
pray.
Let's end in a prayer. Thank you for the pridges that have been pridged this entire
Let's send
day.
it around. Send it around.
Okay, yes. One word prayer. It'll go me, Lauren.
One
All right,
me,
all right, all right.
me, Lauren, Brian, Clark, Bryce, and then back to me. One word. Okay. Thank
Goss.
For
all.
Pridges.
Ah, yes.
yes.
That's so
Thank Goss.
beautiful.
Thank Goss for all bridges.
sometimes you gotta
So
keep it
beautiful.
simple.
You got to keep it
I
simple.
love it.
TCB with you,
TCB
TCB
with you.
all.
and also with you. Has anyone
with
gone
your
to church?
spirit.
And with your
And with
spirit,
your
which
spirit.
is the new,
That's
yeah.
the update.
I,
That's the
Bryce,
update.
I do the old stuff. I even during like
flip flop. I flip flop because I don't
like
really
whenever I go to church with my parents and they do the new stuff, especially during the whole like
You're
holy
loud
and
and proud,
apostolic
strong,
church.
strong.
I do the old
and also
stuff.
with you.
And also with you. I'm in also with you.
Let's
Gotta make a
And Lauren,
statement.
what is your catchphrase from the stream the other day? Something about clowns?
Clowns, all of them.
Clowns, all of them.
There.
Perfect. Them. Thank you. Thank you
Thank
all.
you.
We
Oh,
love
man.
you.
And
Hey,
to all a
them.
good night.
Now
Well, good night.
here's
Wow, or Clark.
wait now
This is why we
here's
gotta keep these under 4 hours. hours.
Here's the fun thing where I'm not sure how to get to our song at the end. This is gonna be a fun
Where's
thing.
Corey when you need him?
Corey, this is the
Corey
thing.
left us in the dust.
Corey, I do not know how
Is
to.
there one that just has a musical?
Do you
note
need
on
the
it?
song?
I don't think
It's pretty good, Clark.
It's let me see. Is it the?
Joey,
Is the
why don't you let people go?
yes. Oh, I
Be
think
free from their
maybe
computers.
it's yeah. Hold on.
committed
Oh, okay.
to
The
the-
song
I'm
bumper.
committed to the cause.
Here we go. We're heading to here. We love you all. You're all the best. Thank you. And we're gonna figure out this tech, and we're gonna see if it works.
We love you.
Goodbye.
So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision. The provisions we envision have long been preordained. Just as we first saw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result. Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult. Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be enlightened.
Woohoo!
Woo! Goodbye.
Bye now.